Alrighty, guys, welcome in. Hey, Kaizen. Hey, Cleo. We got 4 shinies. Oh, that's right. You guys were doing shiny hunting today, huh? Finally reached the end of a 6-year-long journey. I now have a shiny Salamence. Oh yeah, I saw the Bagon. Congrats. Is it already a Salamence? I guess you do have a lot of experience with candies and stuff like that. Alright, so what I'm doing right now. First off, I'm gonna find out what that thing is there. Is it a gold duck or something? Oh, it's basically the Tauros of the sea, guys. They always go after you. Always. Let's see here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, do I not have Meowscarada? Hold on, I have the Floragato. I can just evolve it. Let's add it to the team and just do some fighting here. Should give it a try. I'm trying to complete my decks so that I can have a bit more freedom there. Hey Leafy, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Saw you hang out in Nano. Or was it Nano Stream? I think it was Nano Stream. Evolved it and named it Eternity. Considering Bagon is why I quit shiny hunting years ago, it's super symbolic to me. Makes sense. I appreciate that. Yeah, the only one I've ever like nicknamed with like personal meaning is I named a shiny Illumise years ago. I think I bred it on. I want to say it was X. I bred a shiny Illumise and I named it Serenity. Easiest place to grind is either via Chances or in Area 0. Got 2 shinies, ran low on luck. Pizza delivered, shiny returns. Hey, does that mean you're going to eat pizza all the time? Remember, guys, as a Chicagoan, I consider myself an expert on pizza. More so than New York, at least. More so than New York, because New York pizza sucks. I'm at school right now, and we arrived 2 hours early in the classroom, and Twitch recap happened, and you're the top of my list of most chatted. Nice. I got my Twitch recap a while ago. Let me see if I can pull up those stats here for you guys. Twitch recap. Also, Ticketmaster's trying to sell me tickets to Cats, Book of Mormon, and Lion King on stage, all on stage, and Dear Evan Hansen. But let's see, what were my number one as a viewer and as a streamer? Let's see, pizza luck increases, shiny luck. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. I'm modded in 9 channels and modded for 412 hours. I think I'm modded for I'm modded in 5 channels. It said. I can't remember how many hours it said I modded. Although really, it's more just me like hanging out in those channels. Oh yeah, we're supposed to get this guy. I guess I need that one too. What else do I need for my decks? Boxes. 360 hours if I remember correctly. I mean, I do stream a lot. Hold on, I want decks. Okay. I'm at 341, which is actually not bad. 9. 10. Because I need to see if they're. Because if there's a whole bunch of them missing in a row, they just skip the numbers, so it's hard to see. I need a Talonflame. I have a Fletchinder, I think. Maybe. Wigglytuff. Where can I find Wigglytuff? Habitat. Okay, so up in that area. I forgot who I mod for. The only streamers I know I mod for is you, a couple smaller face streamers, and a VTuber. I mean, let's see. It said I mod for 5 people, right? I know I mod for Gil. I know I mod for Roger. I know I mod for Zador. Not Zadora. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Sprezzatura. So Gil, Roger, Sprezzatura. What else do I mod for? Does it count myself? I don't think who else I mod for. Does anyone else anyone know anywhere else where I mod? Gil, Roger. Do you mod for Ash? No. This is bugging me now. Who else do I mod for? Let's go get a Wigglytuff. Do I also have a Fletchender I can just put in my party? Box. There's so many buttons on the controller to remember. Alright, do I have a Fletchender that I can... See, I have one in my living decks, but I don't want to evolve that because then I would need another Fletchender. Although they're easy to get, though, I think. Probably shouldn't have ordered 2. Wait, what's wrong with ordering 2 pizzas? That's the Joey special. Alright, I don't have a Fletchender. Alright, well, whatever. It's only me eating? That's food for days, or at least 2 days. Alright, oh, what's that? What is it? No, I don't want a bug type Pseudo-Ludo. Why was I up here again? Oh, I needed you know the new pseudo legendary. I needed the base form for my living decks. Alright, let's go find a Wigglytuff. Hopefully. I got a Vector copy from Arena Ticket. Oh, nice. Who did I get on mine? I don't remember anymore. I got my first base Ike. Oh, nice. Sniping Red. Legendary Mythic banner. I was hoping to get my first Leo on the Weekly Revival banner this week. Nope, didn't happen. Order 2 if there's a good discount or coupon. More pizza is never a bad thing. Unless it's bad pizza, then donate it to the homeless dude around the corner. There you go. Wait, you guys have homeless dudes around the corner? I mean, it must be nice in Hawaii, though. I hear something. There he is. How many of these do I have now? Where are these even gonna be? I can probably sell the nuggets. Oh, by the way, guys, I have like certificates for like a free 6-piece chicken nuggets from like Wendy's. Wonder if I can do like giveaways on that. But the thing is, I have to physically send them to you in like first class mail or something. All right, where are the Gimmighoul coins? Where do those go? Like, what are those counted as? These are for sandwiches. Yeah, these are things for like TM materials. Snorunt fur. We have a lot of Snorunt fur. How do I have so much? Found a community where Hawaiian was legal. Hawaiian what? Hawaii has a lot of homeless people. Living here costs an arm and a leg. You have so much treasure home. Oh, wait, that's so much cash. Wait, what is? Wait, what? Well, can't I use some of this stuff? Or no? I guess I have a lot of cash. Where are the gimme gold coins? So, oh, I have 5 dusk zones now, guys. When did I ever get these 5 dusk zones? I had one before. I can have all my mischievous. Wait, got mints. Wait. Oh, I have 1 bottle cap. Auspicious armor. Where's the... Where are the gimme-gold coin things? So these are all like picnic materials. Treasures are only value is to be sold. The evil stones are just on the ground. I mean, for a long time I only had 1. I was like, oh, maybe it's hard to find those. I know more than 500. Snowing for a lot of bronze ore fragments too, because I basically just kept finding like outbreaks of them and just like, all right, let's just level up. Oh, here, 517. So I still had a while to go. Hey Tree, welcome in. 23-hour stream. No. My tap emote is the Love Blast. Nice. I think I let me see here. Let's see. Sorry, I get the sniffles. That's fine, but like, there's a thing that shows me as a streamer like which emotes are most used in my channel. I like 8 water stones and 1 trip to the beach. All right, hold on. What was I doing? Wigglytuff. You're not Wigglytuff. Let's go find a Wigglytuff, guys. Anyone know a particularly good place to find them? Like in the area. Lobong is my top emote and not... Oh, I mean we do raid a lot. Oh, it's right here. It's like right here, actually. There's a Chansey somewhere nearby. Alright, Wigglytuff. Where are ye? Check Discord general. Alright, hold on. This is a weird little structure here. It's not a Wigglytuff. Castleberry. A revive. I use those a lot. Oh, I gotta check Discord. There's nothing here. It's a Chansey. Whoa! It's the cars. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna check Discord. Go goats. I need a Wigglytuff. What is that in the tree? Not a Wigglytuff, I assure you that. I see a lot of Axew. Choppleberry? Did my 6th period class. I had my reason. Good one. I don't believe you. Let's see here, general. What? 23? I don't know why it says that. We're definitely not on for 23 hours. We've been on 18 minutes. Did you have the browser tab open? Then it just runs. Haven't had many 5-star raids in my world today. In his world. Da 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 da. That's from Sonic 06, guys. Terria. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. We're just looking around for a Wigglytuff, and we're gonna try and level up some starters in the meantime. But I need a Wigglytuff. Need Razor Claw? Do I? I don't know if I have a Razor Claw. I might. I wonder how many like just random trainers all throughout the world I've not faced like at all. Do I have a Glade yet? 2 ability capsules in 1 raid, not awful, I guess. I do have a Glade. All right. Playing with my friends and I went a little rough. My nail came out. Okay, that's a pretty good reason. Did you let them know, hey, I have a medical emergency? And then they let you go. Do I have Caparaja? What's their... This is my living dex. I do. I should probably put that back to my normal box. Hey Polar, how you doing today? Did you change the color of your name? Welcome in. Playing some Pokemon right now. We are expecting Silhouette stuff for winter. By Razor Claw, I think in Lavenzia, Delibird Goods. Or Chansey Goods, not sure which. Flash, I don't know what you got. No, that's a medical thing. Went to both, not in Lavencia. So went to the nurse. Okay. Well, yeah, going to the nurse is okay. I don't think it's really skipping if you went to the school nurse and had an actual emergency. And they held on to you for a while. Doing great. Just got Scarlet. Nice. I'm doing post-game stuff. I'm trying to like complete my decks, but I need to find a Wigglytuff. It says they're in this area. Or they should be in this area. They might be in this area. They are potentially in this area. You think they're down there? Let's go find out. I don't see one. What is that? No Wigglytuffs here. Found one, chat. Get over here. Probably should have led with the one with false swipe. Oh, where's my Gardevoir? Try Mesagoza. False swipe. So I've never heard of these like it's like $1 billion, but it's like a chocolate bar. I told all my students like I'm not gonna be there next week, so they're starting to bring in like Christmas presents for me. You know, there's like just under 2 weeks left. Wait, what? It killed itself. What the heck? There, but I need to have all my Sneasel. Let's see. Do I want U-turn on? I'm not gonna use this one. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways, I'm excited for the Solas. Yeah, what do you guys think? T-Smasher in the Discord thinks it's gonna be Awakening. Or at least the harmonic's gonna be Awakening. Wasn't Awakening like the first Winter Banner back when it was like one... only one game. She was on... Okay, H-Eat Language. Asked her for a bandage. I walked nicely and she was so rude and told me stay away. Why? Everyone decides suicide is better than enslavement. Well, when you put it that way. Bum, bum. So I asked for a Band-Aid. And so, yeah, but that's still, again, anyone with a brain can figure that out. And my students aren't, they're not dumb. Mike is basically confirmed Awakening via announcement for upcoming season. Oh. Okay then. You gotta find another Wigglytuff because that one died. Should I save next time I'm in front of like a rare Pokemon I need? Way to go, Wigglytuff. The sword that I'm not gonna keep track of because I'm dumb like that. Let's pull it out anyway. She was in that mood? Okay. You could just say she was in a mood. We'll get it. Why would we get Christmas Elm? Awakening and Sacred Stones with Elm on the banner? What's this thing? Tag Tree Thicket. Was this a base? Oh, no, I don't want the fish. Oh, no, the little stupid thingy. Back to it. I asked for her for a pass. I was just assuming. Say overly annoyed instead of that word means the same thing but without swearing. I swore I saw a, well, whatever. Have I caught one of these yet? Impidimp. I guess not. Let's catch one. How do I evolve Sneasel? There's a... yeah, Razor Claw. Yeah. She was like... When's your first class? Oh, first year class and ask for a pass, then come to me. Oh, come on. Can you see my finger? Wait, where am I supposed to see your finger? Did you post it in Discord? That might be a bit much. The Wily Pokemon, like Dr. Wily. Is bleeding? Okay. I mean, yeah, they if you were supposed to follow a certain procedure, like go to your teacher first, yeah, they could make a comment about that, but they should still be giving you a Band-Aid. Oh man, it's a Zorua. That's gonna be guidance since we got Halloween Duma. This is Zuba's thing, though. Right, but I mean, like, again, if you're not following procedure, yes, that's I can see how that's like something to get upset about, in terms of like, oh, you gotta do this. But you know, at that point, though, if you're still bleeding, you should be given a band-aid, regardless of if you're in trouble or not. You know, settle the medical emergencies first, and then worry about everything else. Told her that the teacher wouldn't even let me go. Were you bleeding at that time already? Because if that's the case, now that's something you can probably go over the school and report that to like your district or something. Wait, what's that in the background? That's a Pokemon I don't have. Hold on. This is the... What is that thing? At least I don't think I have it. What is this? Do I have this? Grafify? Is that evolved from that like bug thing? Hold on. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Shiny Sneasel? Nice. So forget about it, and she just sent that and said, didn't you want the pass? I said fine. Okay, so did you get the pass? Got it today, got your second. What you want? Oh yeah, Cleo's going for like shinies today. Da-da-da. Ba-la-dum. Just waiting for those guys to evolve. Excuse me. Started things again and said didn't evolve. I don't have an electrode? I've seen plenty of those. Okay, well. Go back up and find our Wigglytuff. See guys, in this game, even if it's raining, you can climb up rocky cliffs. Unlike Zelda. Where you slide down them. Where'd we come from? Oh, we're up here. So you're a junior and should have known better? Right, but she's still supposed to, like... Hold on. Let me have a look. Lost it and said... It's now level at night with her. Oh, at night. This is your job. You can't do it, then why even come to school? Yeah, again, that is their job. Again, like, even if there is a procedure in place, they're supposed to, you know, take care of any, like medical emergencies right away. Razor Fang or Claw and as a held item at night. That's a lot of goats. There's the ghost dog again. Still looking for the Wigglytuff that I won't kill. Should probably get my Gardevoir out so I can put them to sleep. And put this guy into the boxes real quick. 203. Wigglytuff. Okay. I wish the draw distance for Pokemon itself would be better in this game. You can see like areas, but no Pokemon. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a. Do I have a Flareon yet? You're an adult, so Natara, you're treatment like that. Yeah. You didn't get past. That's when you talk to like another teacher, or like of the school for that. No, that's what you should not be doing. What you should be doing is going to her boss and be like, "Hey, this is how I was treated." Fluffy Flary? What? Does Wigglytuff know a recoil move at that level? Apparently. So I gotta put it to sleep. That's why I brought the Gardevoir. Whoop! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't false swipe the Wigglytuff yet, because it might use a recoil move first turn. Oh no! I'm gonna run into that guy. Okay. I believe it knows takedown. I could be wrong. Yeah, we got hit by a recoil move, and that's why I was like, "Ah, shoot! It killed itself." I'm gonna find another one. Oop. Oh, if only I could cross the sea. If only you could. Whoa. Let's check the other side of the Pokemon Center. Teacher's annoying too. They wouldn't have even have me one anyway. Got in trouble for not having a pass. No, but you go to another teacher and complain about that teacher. Because again, or that nurse. Because the nurse is supposed to, again, regardless of whether or not you follow procedure and are in trouble, that's one thing. Like, yeah, okay, you're in trouble, fine. But if you are having a medical emergency, they should at least take care of that. And then, like, you shouldn't get, what's it called? Oop. Get hit twice for not having a pass. Yeah, you didn't have a pass the first time. But they shouldn't get you both ways, you know? Going and coming. Guess I just want a Wigglytuff. Is it so hard? So I have to leave. No, but then the thing is though, if you're just leaving school, that's truancy. You actually can get in trouble for that. So next time, just go to like go to their superior. Sandwiches, yes. Do I have an Ampharos yet? Oh, you didn't leave? I thought you said you did. All right. If you didn't leave, then good. Tomorrow's my birthday, so yeah, I got Pokemon. Oh, nice. Well, happy early birthday then, Polar. Inside of the school. Yeah, but you're still not supposed to leave. But it's good to be eating, like, going around else, because that could have been real bad. Yeah, because during school hours too, the school is responsible for you. That's a liability thing for them too. Be on the lookout for Wigglytuffs, guys. Aw, no. Oh, come on. Imagine if Tanuki finds a shiny Wigglytuff. I just want a Wigglytuff, period. I don't care if it's shiny or not. I don't know what color shiny Wigglytuff is. I think there's a law teacher you too, you know? I mean, I did want to go for a JD at some point. Wouldn't mind getting one. Probably should stock up on Pokeballs too. I'm running a little low. Greenish eyes. What are they now? Blue? It's okay, we're by a Pokemon Center. Got it. See. What time is it, by the way? So an hour until Silhouettes? Sure, let's learn Aqua Cutter. Slightly different body shade, okay. Yeah, I don't really... If it's shiny, cool, I guess. Wigglytuff. Ooh, item. Did they go to the rest of the classes? That's good. Just had a rough day. Well, hopefully you can kind of chillax here. Just gonna enjoy the stream. The Sacred Stones are hoping for Winter Innocentana. I mean, they do have Summer ult, so Winter would make sense. Oh, geez, you guys are crowding the crystal. No, I don't care about that one. Oh, ah, you. Next shiny hunt is probably Palosand. Cool shiny, I wanted one for a while. Security guard was also being rude. I don't think they're up here. I guess we're here. Oh, another one. Chat in my... Right. We're gonna go and put it to sleep first. Bye. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna heal you. What am I looking for? Paralyze heal. Alright, it's mine, chat. It's not shiny. But again, I don't care. Walked into school, and you know how schools have those metal detectors? No? Well, you guys have metal detectors? Let's see, I want a shiny hunt, Roaring Moon. My belt would make the machine make the voice. So I remove the metal part. Okay, and I can remove it. And when I pass by the thing, put my belt back, she was getting mad at me. Why? Wait to shiny hunt and Scarlet until we have home compatibility so I can finish the decks easier. Punch a tree when I'm angry at school. Alright, sleep. Backup machine to check on me. like, I'm not waiting for you, and of course, you know how I am. I said... Alright, we got this thing. Don't complain about me having the belt with metal on it. Ah, I woke up. No, no, no. Don't do it. Okay, it's clear up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Gonna go to Levincia. No one asked you to be here. I mean, that is their job, though. You don't like your job, find out. Okay, that's not as easy as you make it sound. That's fine. Hey Weep, welcome in. How you doing today? We're talking about the silhouettes tonight. What do you think we're getting? Seriously, I was being nice. That doesn't sound like you're being nice to her. Remember, again, different people, you know, you never know what people might be going through, right? So guys, like, it never hurts to be nice and respectful to people, because, yeah, who knows? Oh no, double edge, no! Killed itself again, guys! Okay, barely. Almost. It's still alive, but barely. And as for in the beginning, I think the first time she said, right, but again, sometimes, like, it doesn't hurt to be nice to people, even if they're awful to you all the time. You know, be the better person. Like, I mean, there's nothing to lose by being nice. Want to treat me like that? I'll treat you the same way. Did you ever hear the saying, an eye for an eye, and the whole world goes blind? That's basically what you're saying. I got the weekly stuff, though. Right, what else do I need? These guys are working on evolving. I still need to evolve a Fletchinger. What's after here? Does Tatamouse evolve into anything? Or Tandamouse? I need the first time. But you can end it, though, just by being nice. And maybe they'll feel bad about being about being, you know, rude to you. Eventually. Not right away. But maybe just start being nice to them all the time. Especially on a day, if they're having a really bad day and you just happen to be nice to them, sometimes that makes their whole day. It evolves by having a kid. Wait, I'm supposed to have a kid? No, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to evolve, like, level it up or what? Tandem mouse, okay. I wonder if I have an extra. Those things are everywhere, though. I can grab one. Serena? Did I not get one? Carcoal, Luxio. Oh, that's right. I have Shinx. I have Luxray. I don't have Luxio. 1 in 100 chance to have twins. Tired of treating people nice when they can't do the same to me. I mean, you just gotta learn how to do it. And trust me, it's not easy trying to be nice to everyone when a lot of people aren't gonna be nice to you. It's not easy, but you learn to take the high road. Oh yeah, I've never actually like leveled up and evolved an Applin in any game so far. You know, we can evolve the Miss Magus now. Gulpin, where's Gulpin? Camerupt. Got a Dwyer and Fit. Congrats. 3 or 4 star. Doesn't evolve via. Oh, maybe that's why. That's why I haven't done it then. Haxorus. The apples you buy at Delibird Goods. Okay. Sharkadet. Oh, Annihilate. I have to get that thing. Gudra, Jolteon. Jolteon's the one I need. Gudra evolves normally, right? Grimer. Oh, we saw some of those earlier at the near the Electric Gym, I think. I can go get one now, actually. Electrode, I'm surprised I haven't gotten yet. Because I think I've seen them. Gothitelle, Poltegeist, Mimikyu. Venonat. I've seen Venomoth everywhere, but not Venonat. Rellor, I'm guessing. Caesar. Which Celica? Oh, that's right. We can vote again. Celica, I voted for Ascended and Legendary and Brave. Celica evolves in 50, but only in rain. 4-star, 3-star Dwyer isn't possible right now. Don't treat others bad. If so, don't come to work. Seriously. You got tired of it. It's tough, but you gotta learn how to take the high road. Two wrongs don't make a right. Vote for Ascended. Yeah, my main vote went for Ascended. But now we can vote for. Oh, did you guys see they renamed the NBA's MVP trophy? Like for the player who gets the MVP award every year now, they renamed the trophy to the Michael Jordan Trophy, and I'm like, yes, suck it, LeBron. What's after Halucha? Dun, dun. All right, who are we voting for, guys? Wait, we can't vote yet. Voting period has not started. Wait, when can we vote? 7 p.m. Oh, 9 o'clock? I gotta wait an hour. Never mind. Sometimes people gotta say something. I mean, it's okay to say something, but you don't have to be mean about it, though. Telling the truth. You can tell the truth without being mean. Just saying. Alright, Tyranitar. Sandy Yast. Quillfish. I'm guessing this guy evolves in level. Oh, I think I have some extra dragon here I can get. Wait, so how does Tanamouse evolve? I have a Chinese one here. Bulk buy, so useful. Time for me to catch every Pokemon I find. Nice. Remember, we have the Union Circle thing, so if you guys ever want to jump in. Oh, it's a Violet exclusive. Okay. Dun, 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 Oh, you are supposed to go there. Never mind. I was like, what? Do I have a bunch of extra Dragonair? Oh yeah, I gotta move you. 61. I don't have a Mareep. Hold on. Where's that Dragonair? Cup event. We know who's winning. Do we? Evolves to 25 in battle, but it can evolve without the animation if you don't send it out. Wait, so we have to get the animation? Prediction for this AHR. Wait, which was Valentine, Lucina? Go to class first and get a pass. Girl, please, not you, by the way. I mean, that's a little unreasonable. Like, if you should have a pass, you should have a pass. But sure, but if you're already there injured, they should take care of you first and then send you back. So yes, that's not the way they probably should do it. But yeah. Okay, so which one are we going for next now? Let's try and find. Let me get an extra Fletchinder, because I need to. Because I don't know if I have an extra one that can evolve. Habitat. These are right by the academy, right? Yeah, they're everywhere. They're right by Larry. Let's pay Larry a visit, guys. Valentine's Lucina, she was on the Valentine Cron banner. She's even votable if you check. Right, but I mean, oh, I guess I could just look at it, yeah. I don't remember what that one looks like. Oops. Zoom out. Oh no. Oh, the one like on the soundtrack art. Okay. Remind you, I got anger issues. Alright, but there are ways to overcome that. You're up so late. What time is it? Oh yeah, I also want Valentine's Robin. I want to buy more Pokeballs. I stepped on my head starting. No worries. Yeah, if you just want to just hang out and chill. That's my prediction, since most people are probably voting for the character with the best fodder. It's very optimistic. Competitive players probably are. But I imagine the majority are probably voting for which character they find most, let's say, attractive. Do I have a Pachirisu already? I think I do. Or is that not Pachirisu? The Denate. Pachirisu, I know where that one is. I think I have one now. Do I have all of you guys? Oh no, hey, get away from me. He's trying to abduct me, guys. They're trying to abduct me. There's an electrode. I need one of you. I don't have damp or whatever. It's gonna kill itself. Let's lead with the Gardevoir. Put it to sleep right away. Don't blow up. Oh no, it's gonna blow up. No, chat. Damn Damn it. I don't have this dampen skill or whatever. Christmas banner? Friday. Yeah, we should get a silhouette tonight. Trailer tomorrow. TT banner Thursday, and then winter banner, new winter banner on Friday. Looking for Electrode and Fletchender. Fletchender might be easier to find during the day. Who do you think it's gonna be? I literally have no idea. Although everyone seems to think it's a weird Shroomish all on its own. You think it's a Zorua? It's a Zorua, guys. Let's get it. Ooh, just slapped me. You just got slapped. I got a bunch of Zoruas. Anyone need one? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a Kamala. My head is hurting. Do you have any, like, medicine? Give me Ghoul. I usually take, like, a Tylenol if I have a headache. Wait, do I have a Hypno? Yes, I do. Ah, frickin' ghost dogs. Oh, get away! No, shit. Young Ike. Shez. I thought they said it's a awakening harmonic. Is it voting time? Hey, Kukubo. Not yet. We have another, like, hour. Is that a Pikachu or a Zorua? Oh, that's a Pikachu. I don't care then. Hello, how's it going, Kukubo? Dun, dun, dun. We're looking for... What are we looking for? Electrodes and Fletchingers, although it's nighttime, so I don't find a lot of Fletchingers at the moment. Catch the Pikachu? Why? Been right? How it be? Doing okay. Just trying to find Pokemon we don't have yet. Who'd waste for the other world thing? I mean, you got time, right? You don't have to buy it right away. So you can wait to see what other ones you get. Because I'm guessing you're still not at, like, level 99 yet. Is that a Fletchinder? Or is it a Zorua? It's a Fletchinder. Let's get it. Gauge HR feels pointless since we don't get a free unit. All we're doing is creating a 12-unit banner with a bunch of units people probably don't want. Oh, man. We do get a free one, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. That's what we read on stream the other day. Yeah, we were going through the notification. I want to eat this chocolate bar here. But I don't want to get like chocolate crumbs all over. I started thinking about Monica from Friends, just like over the sink, over the sink. Might get crummies. That's what she called them. Is this chocolate like perforated or something? Let me see. Doesn't feel like it is. No, it's just literally shaped like a dollar bill. Dang it. Macaroons? Worst way to get a free unit? Nope, no voting gauntlet. Let's see if this is any good. Has anyone ever had one of these? Like, anyway. Not really a fan of milk chocolate. Too milky. I like dark chocolate. Only on Twitter, and so many people are deleting their Twitter accounts. I mean, yeah. Electrode, where you at? What month we get home compatibility? I mean, they need something for the spring, right? Just because they don't have a lot of great selling games usually in the spring. Spring's usually the time when like the games sell worst out of the entire year. Want some? I'll buy chocolate on Thursday. I like those Ghirardelli chocolates. Actually, I did get some Ghirardelli chocolates for my students, but they're peppermint. I don't like peppermint chocolate. I'm very picky, guys. I like white chocolate. Oh, white chocolate's really good. Or like the Hershey's cookies and cream. It's like white chocolate with like chocolate chips in there. But yeah, I would get something sometime in like, I don't know, March-ish. $56 on Secret Santa with my friend. I mean, is it really a waste though if you're exchanging gifts with your friend though? Is this a Zorua or a Shroomish? What are you? No, it's an actual Shroomish. I don't care. Need an electrode. There's one. Don't blow up. There's also an Eevee right there. Picking on Drowsy and Scarlet and Violet? Yes. At least they're in Scarlet, I know that. You know, Spring Boy meant like 1 month? Yeah, like March. Early March, a week after Pokemon Day or something. Oh yeah, Pokemon Day. I don't know who got me. Well, you never know. Maybe they'll give. Oh, darn it. Okay, Electro Ball. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Show me so many shinies to bring over. For the Sleep Electrode. No. It's gonna blow up. Boom. Okay, good. Good. I should just start chucking Pokeballs. There's another Electrode back there. I can see it. I can see it. No, it's a Voltorb. Never mind. Eevee's just watching us. Sad face. Sylveon to be in this game though. Why not get a new shiny Sylveon? 12 heroes who receive the most votes for their respective themes will appear in the free summon event. Everyone can summon for free one time. Heroes will appear in summoning. Will also appear in summon event focus. There's that Driftblim. Surprised your Gardevoir is named Titania. No, anything with a nickname, chat named it. Because you guys can name my Pokemon if you guys want. I usually don't name Pokemon. The only one I've ever nicknamed myself, I had a shiny Illumise X that I named Serenity. Because it's a firefly. Get it? Everything's shiny, Captain. A-okay. By the way, guys, we are going to do a movie night this weekend, but we're basically just going to watch the premiere episode of Firefly. Because it's like my favorite show ever, and I know a lot of you guys haven't seen it. So if you guys can make it out, so is that a Jolteon? I need one. If you guys can make it out to the movie night this Saturday, we're watching the premiere episode of Firefly. Premiere episode is basically 2 40-minute episodes, so it's like an hour and a half. There you go. Go to sleep. Want to play Fire Emblem Engage already? Yeah, it's looking actually really good now, based on the previews. It in terms of the visuals, it looks great. In terms of the actual gameplay, apparently it looks great based on the small bits that have been playable. I still don't like the art style, but the game itself is looking really good. Man, even coming out of the Pokeball, Jolteon's fast, huh? How you doing, Remia? How's your day going? Guys, it hurts to talk because I have a canker sore on the bottom of my tongue, like on the underside of my tongue. It really hurts. Let's see. Polar wants to name Pokemon, and Weeb wants to name one. Let's see who's gonna name this. Well, I mean, I guess it would be Polar. Getting shiny Sylveon is a pain since you can't isolate encounter since Breedog also shows up. Can you just evolve one? This Engage probably has my favorite art style for. Really interesting. I really like the Shadows of Valentia art style. Kentucky? Now, is Shadows of Valentia my favorite art style? I don't know if I go there. Maybe. Dude, yes, SFV. I mean, yeah, it's really good art style. Talos was pretty good too. But yeah, I think I prefer SOV over Tellius. Doing good. Made some progress in Fire Awakening. It took me a while to get Severa. She kept dying. Really? Severa's probably my favorite unit in that game. She was like my like MVP. I love Tellius. Yeah, Tellius' art style is fantastic. Got it. Because art style's good, but Alir's straight up the kinda character eye design. I love monochromatic red and blue. Really? I think it's just a little too contrasting. It's a little like distracting. But anyway, it's too hard, not gonna lie. Alright, we have all the evolutions because there are apparently no new ones. Maybe next time. Alright, we still need Electrode. Maybe just easier to evolve a Voltorb. It's raining! Oh, get my Sliggoo! It's not gonna evolve here though, it's too low level. Like the Pokemon are too low level. Explains a lot. Wait, what explains a lot? Kept dying on my playthrough and trying to talk to him. Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, she was my MVP, so I hope you, now that you got her, hope you enjoy using her. Who are Severa's parents? Should we catch another one of these? Because we apparently don't have Serena. Or the evolve form. Whatever it's called. The evolve form was Stevie. Still paralyzed. Before I go back to lurking, Tellius and Echoes are my favorites. Art design in FE. Yeah, those are my favorites. Hello, Lurkers. How you doing today? How's everything? Service group map passes her on the far side of the corridor and you have to save the one NPC she's friends with who's never seen it again. They sold nothing. Wait, what? What does it explain? Plus 2 units and I'm only on chapter 6 if I remember correctly. Oh, for binding? Okay, because in Awakening, how far are you in Awakening now? Like, Leaf's design and engage? That was pretty good. It only engages design, but it's not going to distract me from enjoying the farm. Yeah, and again, based on the previews, it sounds like this is like the most polished Fire Emblem game yet, and in terms of gameplay, it's really, really good. So, last finals Friday. Hey, Winter Banner Day. And then you're done with like schoolwork, right? Work still is a thing, but how does Steenie evolve? You don't know. I need Electrode. Is it not self-destruct if it's raining? Because that would be great, but I'm guessing no. Need an Electrode. A lot of Primate here. My playthrough, I put Comb and Cordelia together. Okay. I'm gonna make progress because I was trying to make sure Severus survives. Work still exists. Character made in Monster Hunter Stories 2 has red and blue hair and red and blue eyes, so Lyra is basically just my character in Monster Hunter. I mean, again, I'm not opposed to red and blue, it's just more the... I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? The saturation's a bit much for me. It's like extremely contrasting. Guys, I need an Electrode. They all blew up. Here we have no worries. Just here searching for an Electrode. Time is 8:34. Silhouette soon. Galarian Meowth is not in this thing, right? By the way, do you know what you'd want to hunt once you get Charm? I don't know. I don't know what most shinies even look like. I don't know, Ralts? Ditto. Fine, we'll get a Ditto. Galarian Meowth is in the game, but you can only get it by attending classes and then doing a trade. Oh, okay. You gotta go to classes. Wouldn't transform just yet. Oh, he's still just sleep it. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. And Let's see. Same with having to trade to get regular Wooper. Selling no Alolan Raichu trades. Rip Pancake. Swan and Electrode, guys. Do I have you? Figure Rock? Yes. Don't get away from me. Pokédoll. Does Komala evolve? I'm guessing no. Koalas can't be that big anyway. Alright, let's see. Does what? Komala? Does it evolve? No? Okay. Every time I see Mango Berry, I keep thinking mango. I'm like, oh, it's not mango. Wish there was an item to evolve Pokemon into regional variants. I want to shine out Hisuian Lilligant so bad, but I'm nowhere near done with Legends Arceus. You know, in the very beginning of post game, and have a lot of decks to do before Shiny Charm. It's mango. I wish. Let me heal up actually, so I'm not paralyzed. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool if, like, maybe if you showed them an item that's native to their region, they'll be, it reminds me of home. I'm gonna evolve into my regional variant, or transform into my regional variant. I don't know. I want an Electrode. These pancakes evolve Pikachu into Alolan Raichu instead of a normal Thunderstorm to get regular Raichu. Yeah, Dragonair evolved to a level, right? Might as well just let it wreak havoc while I'm looking around. Pancakes. The bunny gets the pancakes. Dragon is 55? Okay. Wait, is New Year's getting a duo or a harmonic? Because you guys said winter is going to be harmonic, right? If that's the case, what do we think is going to be on the New Year's banner? Like, is it going to be like New Year's Ash, New Year's Elm, and then like duo Asker Embla? So Lance is a cheater and used Lake of Rage water to evolve his early. By the way, the lag has eaten over 20 hours of my time. Really? How can you figure out like how much time lag is taken? Wait, what was that? Oh, come on. Yours is always duo, isn't it? Oh, is it? I can't remember. No, electrode. See, I've only seen it around here. I think Ash, Ranulph, Emba, Lion King's Son, and Duo Letizia and Veronica. Ooh. Wait, Ash, you mean Ash with no E, right? Do you think we'd get Duo Letizia Veronica if we just got Legendary Veronica, though? The Voltorb. Oh my god. That's what Ash sometimes. There's so many Ash and Faye. You got Ash. You also have Ash. And you also have Ash and Demon. Ash and Wolves. Wait, why is it not attacking it? That was like a Ditto or something. How come it's not attack? Oh, because I'm like worn out. That's why. I have no HP. Alright, let's go heal. Ashen Valiant. Want an electrode, guys. We're just here trying to get an electrode. Can you change the time in the game like you can in like Xenoblade? Or you just have to wait it out? There's one right there. We almost killed it, guys, with our Dragonair. Having a cold sucks. Yes, it does. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's a freaking Ditto. Chat. Just got bamboozled. Great. Fairy type against your dragon. Did I just see an Electrode in the background? No, it's a Voltorb. What time is it? 8:47, guys. We're gonna get silhouettes soon. Once we get silhouettes, can someone just post the Twitter link so I can pull up the image from that and then post it on the stream, or just let me know it's on Twitter and I can pull it up myself. But if you have the Twitter link, it's easier. Wait, I get Dratini scales from beating a Ditto that transforms into Dratini. Or into Dragonair. That's kind of interesting. Get away from me. Guys, did you know this? I got Dratini scales from beating a Ditto that was transformed into Dragonair. Eric, morning champion fight. What time is it my game? Or my Switch, maybe? We need more chocolate, even though it's milk chocolate. Because milk chocolate's better than no chocolate. Give them the new body, Lesser Course will give you different items. Alright. Giant mushroom. Oh yeah, who was supposed to name those Pokemon? We caught the... Hold on, we gotta name some Pokemon. So Polar, right? Polar, what did you want me to name? Let me find it. Jolteon is... Let me take you here for a second. How come you can only name them when they're in your party? Okay. Kentucky. There we go. And then, let's see. Weeb, what did you want me to name? Let me go back to the box. Well, I'm technically supposed to pick the next one, but... Did you want me to name this Steenie, or did you want me to wait till another one? Well, I guess a Breloom, the Gen 5 one, refuses to name its name nowadays. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, Weeb, you can either pick the Steenie, or you can wait till I pick a different, or until I catch a different Pokemon. Oh, it's a Zorua. Disguised as a female Pikachu, but it's a male Zorua. Kaizen? Wait, what? You found it? My target? Weeb, are you still here? We gotta name some Pokemon. Where's Weeb? Shiny Roaring Moon? Oh, nice. I am looking for an Electrode. Hardest hunt in the game. So what's in 7 minutes, guys? 6.5 actually. 6.5 minutes. Alright, the birds are out now, guys. Why do we have Irish music? Isn't the game supposed to be based on Spain? The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. You guys know that quote? Do you know what that's from? Dragonair defeated a Zorua? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Whatever. Get in the ball. There's an Electrode. Probably. See what's what by using the zoom in thing? I know you can do that, but I just sent it out to like just kill some Pokemon, and it was like, oh, you defeated Zorua. How about that? I wasn't looking for Zorua or anything. I don't need him. I was just like, oh, wait a second. Apparently it was a Zorua. They should have it so that like if it's raining, self-destruct doesn't like completely destroy it. No, come on. Damn it. Guys, I just want an Electrode. Is it so hard to ask? Damn it. Give me another. Oh, it's the mice, the tandem mouse thing. Got it. Congrats, Cleo. Just got 2 Urbas in 1 raid. Wait, because I beat the game now, I can get those Herba Mystica things too, right? These have to be 5-star raids. Voltorb. Wait, so I'm still confused on the tandem mouse about evolution thing. So they have to have a kid? Like, how am I but and you said I have to have the animation, right? So I have to actively evolve them? Also, that Voltorb in the background just killed itself. But Azumarill, the Mon, that's weak to both big mushrooms, types just in case. Stereotype was dark, and were repeatedly killed. In the time we've been looking for Electrode, probably could have just evolved one. Oh shoot, we're not even the right Pokemon. Oh no, it's gonna die. Don't need the animation. It can evolve without an evolution animation, just level up to 25. Oh, that's so just level 25 and then we're done? Oh, I can do that. Alright, we'll catch the next one we get and add it to the routine. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, thank goodness. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get in the ball. Can't use candy though, I don't think. Said it had to be in battle. That's fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of them out right now, so don't wake up, don't. Okay, good. I need you to stay asleep for at least another time. I'm gonna hit you with false swipe. I don't know if it's gonna get you down to 1, but stay asleep so I can catch you, please, 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 please. Okay, good. That's fine. I don't care. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Okay, good. Getting the ball, I swear to God. 1 minute till silhouettes. 8 herbas, but I still want more. I want more. I know I shouldn't. That's an Anakin Skywalker quote. That's actually a popular Instagram reel right now. The quote from Attack of the Clones where Anakin's like, I want more, but I know I shouldn't. Basically, a lot of collectors use that. Instagram suggests a lot of collectors on my Instagram reels, huh? I don't know why. Alright, let's even get a tandem mouse real quick. Another Electrode. Let's get a tandem mouse, though, somewhere nearby here. Oh, tandem mouse. No, I mean, oh, tandem, or tandem mouse, oh, tandem mouse. Do I have Pachirisu? Yes. 8 herbs is only 4 sandwiches. Sounds like an expensive sandwich. Tandem mouse. The Dene. We killed all the tandem mouse apparently. You know, I wish the frame rate was better. Like, what is it, like 30? Maybe 60? Do I have my Bostif, right? It's a Zorua. Sandwich usually gets me 2 shinies as long as I plan beforehand. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Do we have silhouettes? I'll pull up Twitter. All right. Twitter / FE Heroes. It'd be great if Twitter loaded. Is Twitter gonna load? No? Alright. Who is that? Wait. Which archers has like a bandana? That's not Rebecca, is it? Or is that... That's too small to be Ash, right? Who is this? Zelgius? That can't be Zelgius, is it? I mean, the armor looks like Black Knight's. It is Zelgius and then Rebecca. Okay, so it is... Wow. We're getting Winter Zelgius, guys. I wonder if it's... That does look like the helmet. She got an ult this year already. It ain't Edelgard. It's absolutely Zelgius. It's definitely his armor. Guessing right is Jamke? No. It looks like a bandana. Christmas is sometimes... Christmas is almost always armor. Alright. Is Twitter loading it so I can put it in here? Arms are too thin to be... Yeah. Well... It's an interesting development here. No string is Rebecca's thing. Well, there's a string there, so you saying it's not Rebecca? That must be Zelgius. Yeah, it looks like Zelgius. The armor looks like Zelgius's. And it looks like he is wearing a helmet, so... I guess... What if his armor's green? They're still depriving us of the red armor. Wait, what if it's actually red? Wait. No, but that's Black Knight's armor, though. That's not Zelgius' armor. Hold on. There's a string there. I don't see one. Yeah, there's a string there. Well, I don't know if I can zoom in here. Again, it's hard because I can't... Twitter's not loading for me. Hold on. Let me just pull up the regular Twitter site. Twitter.com. Is Twitter dead? Hold on. I can't pull it up. Is Twitter not working for anyone else? Can someone link me to the Twitter image? Let's see. New private window, I guess? I don't know. Okay, now it's loading. Oh, it's not on Twitter yet. Well, how come it's not loading on my regular browser tab? Alright, new window. Is my account locked out of Twitter? I mean, all the Twitter's dead. Elon's just preparing. But are you guys not be able to load? I can load up Twitter on my... If I load up a private window. You know what I mean? Like the private browsing thingy. Alright, new private window. The video? No, not the video. I just want to load up literally Twitter. But it's not... It doesn't look like they posted this yet on Twitter. They did post the new Day in the Life FEH manga. Looks like it's... What is this here? Let's see. You both usually wear makeup, don't you? That's right. Could it be that someone wants to start wearing some makeup too? Not exactly. It's just I've heard that sticking to it every day can be tough. But it's fun to be I find it fun to spend time enhancing my beauty every day. I've been known to slap on some color for a little boost, so I obviously don't need the help. I see. So you think that's why Hell wears makeup for strength in battle? That's not makeup. Oh no. Left look looks like Edelgard. It's not Edelgard. That's definitely Zelgius 8 or Black Knight. I think it's... Let me actually look up. It's because, let's see. Fire Emblem, Black Knight. And then Fire Emblem, Zelgius. I was like, what if we're getting the red armor? But no, it's different. No, that's... He's still wearing the Black Knight armor. We're still... Dun, 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 dun. Zelgius, you can tell by the head not having a helmet. Are you sure? It actually kind of looks like a helmet. It looks like a helmet. That doesn't look like Zelgius's hair. Yeah, that doesn't... If you... hold on. I guess I can zoom in on this by just expanding this. Here. Oh, man. Hold on. No. I'm messing everything up. It looks too small to be his helmet. It does look a little small, but that's not Zelgius's hair. Gotta do raids. Thank you, Rumia. I don't know why I couldn't pull it up. No, let's see. But that's just a screenshot. I could do that. That's from Reddit. I need to pull up the actual... I guess Twitter not loading? Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can pull it up on my iPad and I can, like, airdrop it or something. Wait, why is Zach Morris trending? And Sailor Moon. And The Last Jedi. Why is Zach Morris trending? Wait, what? Okay, not actual Zach Moore. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, wait a second, what? It's not Mark Paul Gosselaar. Don't worry, guys. It's nothing to do with Saved by the Bell. Why is Sailor Moon trending? Sailor Moon R, the complete second season, releases 2023 on Blu-ray. Okay. I gotta finish watching the Sailor Moon redub. Why is Three Houses trending? Didn't see it on Twitter. It was better to get it. I mean, that's just a screenshot of literally this. And honestly, if I screenshot on an iPhone, it's probably better resolution from the whatever Android they used. Or even my iPad Pro, yeah. Why is Cyndi Lauper trending? Oh, celebrate the Respect for Marriage Act. Oh, cool. Alright, well anyway, let me see if I can find FE Heroes. Just so I have it. So see, I can load it on my main account on my iPad. Just not on my computer. I can't even load Twitter on my computer while logged in. I can load it if I use a private window browser thingy. Okay, but yeah, let me do this. Let me someone says that the right, I guess if it's 3 hopes, it could be a net, but other than that, I think Rebecca is the most obvious one. What do you guys think? Rebecca or 3 hopes a net? Haven't found a random shiny in a while. Hey Nano, welcome in. Gotta leave a lyric. I don't see on Twitter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just trying to complete deck stuff right now. But Nano, did you see the silhouettes here? Yeah, it looks like Black Knight. I think it's the Nats. But here's the thing. Here's the reason for... Here's the... So again, they've got a bandana of some kind, right? At least it looks like a bandana. 3 Hopes a Net does have a bandana. But the Archer makes me think Rebecca. Hair looks off her net. Now, are we sure it's a bandana? Is there someone whose head or hair looks like that without a bandana? So yeah, I'm leaning Rebecca and Zelgius. Or Black Knight. I'm going to say Black Knight because they're using the Black Knight armor and not the Zelgius armor. This is not the red armor, guys. We're being deprived of the red armor a 3rd time. Even though Zelgius should have had the red armor. You know? But instead they, hey, let's put some spoilers in FEH. I still need the mouse. Tandem mouse. Fire has the Phoenix right back. You spelled Phoenix wrong. Phoenix right backward here. I still gotta play those games. Tandem mouse. It's all meow. So Jiggly pop over there. Okay. Alright, but yeah, let me screenshot it on my iPad and then we'll... Because this will probably be higher resolution. Okay, let's crop it. Airdrop to my computer. Let's airdrop this and drag it onto OBS. Boom! Alright, so now we have a better version here. I'll let you guys kind of hash that out there. Oh, J-Pop. I think I spelled it right. And yes, I said that for punchline. It's also I spelled it wrong. Let's see. Tanda mouse. So I guess in Harden? Or Harden? Or wait. Fallen Harden? Female Harden? It's not Harden's armor, yeah. And the mouse. So random Ursaring right here. It isn't actually an Ursaring, huh? Yeah, I think it's Black Knight and Rebecca. Winter Adult Zephiel? It's not Zephiel. That's definitely Black Knight's armor. But don't we already have a Winter Zephiel? That's young Zephiel though. It's like teenager Zephiel. One dude who saved 10k orbs for Rebecca all is probably losing it. Hey. Wait, Tellius? Does that mean possibly Winter Lucia? Oh shoot, I don't have enough orbs. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna get it on the same banners as a Zephiel though. Or sorry, Zelgius. Yeah, because the number of Tellius characters that would be on this winter banner would be limited, and there's just no ties between Lucia and Zelgius. We have Winter Young Zephiel, but not Binding Blade Zephiel. Yeah, but that's not his armor though. I guess like Kaiser mentioned. Okay, I just need the Tanda mouse. Do they all disappear already? They're only during like a certain hour of the day. Where am I? I don't even know where I am right now. Voting for Sigurd is open now. Voting, guys. Alright, how many Sigurds we got? Winter Ike? No. I'm going to refresh the page. Pull this up on all my accounts. So we have 3 Sigurds. I can vote for one on each account, guys. Ike already got seasons here, even if young Ike art is awfully useful. I thought the art was okay. Nothing special. Let's vote, chat. Alright, which one should we vote for here? Psy Eevee? Someday. So we have Base Sigurd, we have the what's the duo? Is that yeah, what even is that all? I can't remember which alt it is. Alright, chat, which one should we go for in each account here? I can vote for every single one. Is it Bridal? Oh, it's Dancer Sigurd, thank you. Oh my god. You touched me. Personal space there, buddy. When Chum's book I'd see at the clinic as a kid. I mean, he's supposed to look young. I think that was the intent. Are there just no tandem mouse around right now? Do I have an extra somewhere? Does Steenie evolve with anything special, or just evolve them? The difference between looking young and looking like you're made to appeal to 6-year-olds. Young Mia looks young, but still keeps the regular art style. Let me see something here. Well, the bandana does look more like Annette's than Rebecca's, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Hold on. Save image to downloads. Let's save nothing. Like, what do you guys think? Yeah, it does look, now that I look at it, it looks a bit more like Warriors and Net than it does Rebecca. I'm not sure now. Because Rebecca definitely looks different. Cropping. I think we're all in agreement. The other one is Zelius. So what do you guys think there? What do you guys think? What if it's Walt with a Rebecca's hat? But the thing is, Rebecca's bandana doesn't look like that. It definitely does, now that I look at it, it looks more like Annette than it does Rebecca. Crypto Urba from Gengar Raid. Hope it's not Annette. If it is, I'd want to see... Or I'd want it, but I need to skip to have Orchard engage in Legendary Edelgard next month. 95% of the game has an art style major deviations. Wait. When 95% of the game has an art style major deviations feel off. Wait, what? Oh, has an art style, comma, major deviations feel off. It's why I don't like or use Arthur. Looks like Annette head-wise, but body feels off, mainly the arms. I mean, she could be wearing stuff. Just looking for a tandem mouse, guys. Just really need a tandem mouse. Maybe let's just kill off the Pokemon that are in the area or vicinity of where the tandem mouse usually appears. Would say Winter Draw, but since Arcania already got a banner, I doubt it. No, the armor is absolutely Zelgius's Black Knight armor. It's not even Zelgius's red armor. It's his Black Knight armor again. Is Twitter loading for me yet? Oh my god, Twitter! Let's see if it's on. Refresh. Nope, still not posted on there. Maybe Nintendo's having trouble loading it on loading Twitter on their computers too. Dun, 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 dun. Treeman thinks it's Winter Makaya wearing Black Knight armor. It could be. Let's mean that people still try to argue that the Black Knight was actually supposed to be Makaya. I have seen that. So, hey Boshock, did you what post? I haven't seen. Okay, attack the Persian, not me. Oh my god, Drainer, you're useless. Thank you. In the general channel? Guys, remember, if I'm streaming, I usually don't see stuff. Let's see. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, guys, your Twitch recaps. Let's see. Nice. Thank you for supporting the channel, guys. I appreciate that. It looks like Boshock is in the top 1% of chatters. Yeah, who else had this channel show up in their Twitch recaps? Trying to get rid of the Pokemon in the area that I can hopefully cause 10 rounds to respawn. Oh, Driftbloom showing up, or Drifloon. Means it's almost nighttime. Staravia? Do I have a Staravia? Get back here. I think I do, but I don't know for sure. Okay, I do. There's one. So she's gonna catch one and level up to 28, 25. Wait, Tandem Mouse doesn't have a gender? Is it one of each? Thank you for the hydrate. After I finish this chocolate. Watch Nano and Fairy Links more around hype. I didn't know you watched Fairy Links. Checked every raid in my world. And so few are 5 stars. Let's see what the silhouettes. Yeah, what do you think, Boshak? So we do have the full silhouettes. We are pretty sure one of them is Black Knight. Actually, let me pull up because again, it doesn't look like the helmets, but it doesn't look like Zelgius's hair. Let me see. Fire Emblem Black Knight. Yeah, it looks like. Because you have he has like two kind of like spikes from the front, not like spikes, but like it comes to a point. They look kind of short on this one, but it does look more similar to that than it does Zelgius. If you look at the hair on Zelgius, yeah, he's definitely got his helmet. You know, it'd be really dumb if they took the black armor and just made it red instead of using his red armor. Because they could give us Zelgius in the red armor and like put like green stuff on it to make it like Christmassy. One last area I missed. Either Hector or FE? No, that's definitely Black Knight's armor here. I'll show you Black Knight's armor here. Archer could be Lyn. We have already a Lyn Archer though. We have 2 Lyn Archers though. Yeah, if you look at Black Knight's armor, that's definitely Black Knight's armor. But it's not Zelgius's hair. Look at Zelgius's hair. So he's got like the double shoulder guards. But yeah, that's not Zelgius's hair. So he's wearing the helmet. You don't see it. Back with a fixed eyes. The thing is though, if you look So look at the two that we posted like as like possibilities. It looks more like a net now that I look at it, as opposed to like Rebecca. The bandana matches a net more. The hair matches a net more. Could be Shamir. But yeah, what if this means I have 3 hopes? Like half the banner's 3 hopes. Who would the harmonic be? Guys, make your guesses. Like, what kind of harmonic might make sense? Oh, what's the name of the branded sword guy? What's his name again? Also, why is Senna trending? From Xenoblade, maybe. Well, Senna is trending, but I don't know if it's all Xenoblade. Some of it's Xenoblade. Another Loki archer. Are you just naming every archer instead of who it actually could be? Stefan, I believe his name. Who knows Leaf? Okay, so what if it's Stefan and Shez? Cause like the whole like sword thing. I don't know. Ascended net? No, probably not. But I don't know. It does look more like a net than it does Rebecca now that I look at it. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what's Jigglypuff? Okay. Do I have Dancer Sigurd on my main? Search for Sigurd. I do. I have all 3. Which one should I vote for? Alright, let's just go level up these Pokemon we got now. Never played Talia, so probably got his name wrong. I think it's right. Okay, we're relying entirely on the Skeledirge here. But yeah, so Gokuba, what do you think? Do you think a net as well? It's seasonal Sinnoh Ascended. Yeah. So, but we are expecting a harmonic. So, what do you guys think for the harmonic? Is this on Twitter yet? I don't think Nintendo's posted this on the Fire Emblem Twitter. Oh, they posted it finally. They posted 10 minutes ago. Looks like a net. Who's the big guy? We think it's Zelgius, but it does look like the Black Knight armor, not Zelgius armor. And Black Knight helmet. Although the helmet looks a little off, but it definitely looks like the helmet, not his hair. So let's see what people are commenting on Twitter here. Let's see, someone's like, "Oh wow, what number is this? 16 Tellius alt this year?" So Zelgius. Zelgius and Warriors, 3 hopes and nets. Left is Ike, Black Knight, and Flame Brother Harmonic. Why would Seteth and Black Knight be Harmonic? Zelgius and Annette or Rebecca. Solid choices. I don't think it'd be Zephyl since he already has a Winter alt. Zelgius and Annette. Zelgius with helmet. And Micaiah? That doesn't look like Micaiah at all. Yeah, mid skip, Annette. Bad news I really got jury. Oh no. Wait, how was there confusion somehow? Draw. People complain whenever 3 houses gets the unit, but there's been way more Tellius and people still accuse them of 3 houses bias. Oh yeah, Bushrak redeemed the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Almost nothing like whatsoever like Drog. Oh, you guys can't see me. Let's see. Winter Shez and Winter Melbile or Winter Melbile. Now I'm stressed again. Wait, how come there was confusion, Boshak? You said you thought that you didn't have jury duty? Did they call you and change their mind? Because usually they have you call in and verify like the day before. Oh, they called you? A lot of people have that disease where you're not able to even identify similarities between things. Find its old Zephyl. It would count as finding and the young one was blazing. Alright, we're gonna rely on Skeledirge a bit, guys. Shoot, I'm dropping chocolate. I'm gonna eat over my desk. Manhunt.
All right. Dress business. You can literally wear wherever. They literally don't care. If it's Winterland, I'm gonna be salty. So I can dress business casual. You don't have to be business casual. You can just dress casual. You being Zelius is the most obvious, so it's yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. Yes, jury duty. Just be biased on whatever the lawyers talk about, then get sent home. I mean, technically, yes. But you're supposed to also answer truthfully. Read my comment. What's that? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I can show up without pants. You probably don't have to be just don't have to be business casual. How do I become less stressed? Don't worry about it. Again, you're not the one in trouble here. As long as you show up. Ooh, special attack and attack are even. Why'd you care about the ethnicity of a judge? We should do union circles? We can, if you guys want. I'm just trying to, like, complete the Pokedex here. Sure. My speed's gonna be lower, but oh well. Bath is good for relaxing. Realize that the courthouse has a cafeteria. Really? Usually the courthouses don't have cafeterias. They'll have like vending machines, but not like cafeterias. Because usually when they have jury duty, they take your order for lunch and they'll order in from something like nice. Let's go heal up already. That's not a shiny one, right, Kaizen? One in Compton does. Alright. Do you want to do Union Circle? Again, I'm just kind of like leveling up and then trying to get some more Pokemon in my Pokedex. Unless you guys want to trade me Pokemon that are in my Pokedex. Look at these guys. They're just standing on a rock outside the fence like some like rebels. Look at them. Did Tanuki miss a shiny... Wait, where? Where's the shiny Jigglypuff? There's no shiny Jigglypuff. Do Union Circle, I can help you get any version exclusive you're missing as long as you make a list. Oh, this guy wants to get me. Wait, there's no shiny Jigglypuff. Let's level up though. Can feed Dex too. Level 60, super effective. Why do I do jury duty? It's my second time here. Second time there. Or what do I do in jury duty? It's my second time there. Yeah. First off, you go to the jury assembly room. You kind of hang out and, until you're called, or if you're called. If you're all called again, just they'll tell you what to do. They'll lead you where you're supposed to go, and just answer like honestly. Although if you can make it seem like you're a little biased, then yeah, you'll probably get sent home. Wait, how come my Tandem Mouse didn't evolve? It's like level 30 already. I'll make a circle, get out of area 0 first. Okay, hold on. So where a whoa. Hey! Okay, so Fletch Endurance evolves. Now we can not have to worry about that anymore. Wear a regular mask, not a bandana. Yeah, you can't wear a bandana. Before you went into that room, I saw the Jigo next to Don fan. I thought it was shiny. The mouse is random. Oh, okay. Need to go in 3 hours. Grandpa's parents are finding. I have to go in like 1 hour. Bring a book or laptop to kill time and food. I mean, here in Illinois, you're allowed to bring phones. You just can't bring them. You can't use them in the courtroom itself, but in the actual courthouse. Yeah, you can have phones. You can have like laptops and tablets or whatever. Okay. Well, let me oh wait, it did evolve. Wait, when did this evolve? It's Mousehold now. What? Alright, it evolved. I missed it apparently. Okay. Okay. Use your air taxi out. Hold on. Let me get out of here first. And then join this thing. I told you it evolves, but there's no animation. Oh, that's what you meant when there's no... Okay. Okay, but hold on. I gotta make a list. So you... Well, I'll join the thing, and then you guys can do whatever for a little bit while I make a list. Things I don't know if they're all Violet exclusive. I think I just need to evolve some of them. No, when I don't have the context, sometimes sometimes it's not clear to me. Obviously, if you know everything like about what you're saying, obviously you know the context. Hold on. There, hey, remember guys, this stream's all about positivity, respect. I'll add that as a hashtag. You guys better follow it. Union Circle. Join a group. G3Y V P J. All right. We're always a negative number. Not here. Nope. I'm gonna eat chocolate while Kaizen finishes the raid. Let me show you this shiny.
Uh, this Corviknight's annoying. Shiny Sneasels wanted to annoy me. Do you want a shiny? I like to catch my own. If I get one. I'm not too big on shinies anyway. Bum bum ba bum. Oh, by the way, guys, if you have iOS devices or iPad OS devices or Mac OS devices, make sure you update today. Want to be nice? Dang it, somebody accept my love. If I fail this, I'll just join. Alright, chat. Cleo's offering a shiny. Just saying. I still haven't voted for Sigurd yet. Which one should I vote for? I'll do that one there. And this one there. And this one there. We're just voting for everyone. So effectively, I'm voting for no one. Let's get our Sigurd wallpaper. It's mine. Hiss. Save. You can use tricks to get shiny buffs with no Urbas in co-op. All right, we're just waiting here. I failed. Oh, I'm sorry. Pressure and iron defense are annoying. Yeah. We have 5 shinies here. Five more than yesterday. Should I switch online so I can trade with Tanuki? I mean, if you have a friend that has a family plan, that they might still have spots open. Because I had 8 spots. Well, one of them was me. And basically just went to friends like, hey, do you want to switch online? Chip in $5 a year. I'll let you join my family. I mean, I don't do that. They're actually family members. Haven't had shiny like that. No. I mean, you can ask in Discord maybe. Maybe.
You have spots? Me? No, I'm out right now. I mean, I don't know if any of them are thinking of maybe like opting out. Because again, it's $5 a year, and I basically have to go in and ask every year. And sometimes people are like, oh no, I'm gonna join my actual family, and then I find someone else. All right, let me figure out who. Ooh, look at the shiny guys. Hold on, wait, stop moving, Pokemon. I want to take a picture. Screenshot. Oh my god, stop moving. Make it look like I have one. Oh, hey, whoa. I was just sleeping now. Welcome back. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, whatever. Ho-Oh wings. There we go. Cleo has a big boy, yep. Mafia? Huh, my kind of thing. Once he joined his family, he does run the Chicago Mafia after all. Whoa. I have nothing, guys. Hey, more Tandem Mouse. Alright, let me figure out my list, guys. And then, again, I'll show you what I'm missing. And then if they're Violet exclusive, you guys can give me that. Or if you happen to have the ones that I'm missing, even if it's Scarlet Pokemon, then appreciated. Oh, wait, no, I want to go to Dex. Okay. But I gotta make a list. I'm missing like 52 Pokemon. I'm working on Meowscarada and Quavel. Serena. Let me make the list here. Notes. Okay. So 83 Serena. Whatever 93 is. Guessing is there a Carkol evolution? 95 Luxio. Shiny boost. Flapple. 110. It evolves. Okay, so whatever that evolution is. Gulpin, and then is it Qualot or something? I can't remember the name. 52 Camerupt. I mean, I have Numels, so I should be able to get it, but Haxorus. Annihilate. 166, 167, 174 Gudra. Grimer, Muck, although I should be able to get those, but if you happen to have them, just a quick trade, just to make it easy. Magnezone.
236 is Gothito. Again, obviously, if they're in my game, they're lower priority since I could get them on myself. But if you happen to have them, 239 Mimikyu. 255, 256 Venonat, 261 Caesar. Oh, the Sandile evolutions, huh? 268, 269, 276, whatever that is, 277. Yeah, the thing is, it skips the numbers if they're in between ones you don't have. So, like, I wouldn't have even noticed that if I didn't look at the numbers there. I'm missing 277. 283 is Hattrem. 284. 286 is Morgrem. 287. 302 is, I don't know what that is. 318 Tyranitar. 323. Wait, when did I get a Slow King? Oh no, I think I helped one of you guys evolve it. 332. 338 Dragalge. 339 Clauncher. 340, and I think you guys said that's 343, 345. Dragonite, but I should be able to evolve that on my own. 372 is Hydreigon. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Sandy Shocks. 381. Sandy Shocks. 392 is the Gimmighoul evolution. 393, 394, 395, 396, and then 400's Miraidon. And then if there's any that you want me to like, block out your screen, or at least, so that you don't see it, so that I don't see it, so I don't like spoil myself, let me know in advance. Because I can just make sure I see the bottom corner and be like, okay, enter, enter, enter. Thunderstone, by the way. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up in chat, guys. Big Boy, Shiny Boost, Mafia, my kind of thing. Serena evolves by Stini knowing Stomp. Gotcha. Okay. Carkol evolves. Belly Bolt is so adorable. Need Belly Bolt's plush so bad. Needs to be life size. 3'11". Electric Bomb. Come to the ocean with me and I can get you a Clauncher. Christian notice us. I'm just behind his decks. Electric is Thunderstone. Touch trade you Koraidon. Which ocean? Touch you trade you Koraidon. Okay. Wait, does my dex not have Koraidon? I thought I have Koraidon. You mean Miraidon? Yeah, this counts as having it. I just need Miraidon. All right. Who's where? Are we trading? What are we doing here? We're in a picnic? What's going on? What am I doing, chat? Oh, you're both here. What are you doing? Are we just waiting? We're posing. Alright, guys. I think we're just we're posing. No one move. Oh, okay. I hear a Gimmighoul. It's probably up top. Got it.
Join in? What am I joining? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sure, joining in. So wait, so what do I do? A ritual? I don't know what I'm doing. Make a sandwich, just add lettuce and mustard. How do I do this? Peek inside. Oh, wait, how do I make a sandwich? Okay. Make a sandwich, just add lettuce and mustard. We're getting, yeah, we're getting probably Black Knight, not Zelgius because his helmet's on, and then we think it's a net. We initially thought Rebecca, but we were looking at it. Okay, lettuce and mustard. So I'm going creative mode then, or what am I making one of these? Lettuce and mustard, lettuce, mustard, lettuce, mustard. I mean, I have all the ingredients. Am I just creative? Mustard. Next. Wait, join us, click on the table, creative mode, don't touch anything. Okay, so you guys are making it. Am I just going next? So mix between Path of Radiance and Three Houses. Three Hopes. It looks like it's Three Hopes in it. Alright, so you guys are making it. I don't do anything? Or am I doing something? Oh, okay. They're doing it already. Dual strategy. Could be strategy, yeah. I think it's harmonic though, right? Does it have to be all nice and even? What? Are we just tossing out the lettuce? What's going on there? Oh my god. What? Okay. Yeah, I think it's harmonic though. We Ooh, Ilyana as a Christmas. So I never put the bread on. It's not necessary and can make things fall. The sandwich time. But like, does it have to be all nice and pretty? Or does it have to at least get into the sandwich? Press A. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? 10:16? I like half an hour. Ooh, spicy. I like spicy. A Clio original. Guys, look at that. Bum, 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 bum. Shall help you find normal type shiny normals. Shez and Grail possibly? Maybe. Alright, so what are we doing now? Gonna go grind on FGO. Good night. Alright, Polar, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. And then we'll find out the trailer tomorrow. So make sure you go hunting. Where am I going? But Pokedex. Alright, where are we going? Are we going anywhere? Pretty much as once he gets stronger, and Grail is one of the best. Ooh, that's a good point. Well, no, he kind of retired though, didn't he? When I go find Komala, but I don't know where it spawns. Literally where I just was. Right by Larry's place. Pokedex or Pokemon Center by Larry. Shiny hunt Eevees? Ooh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, there's Eevees over by there too. I'm gonna go. I don't know how to hunt them, but I guess I'll just go there. Unless there's a place you guys want me to go. Medal. Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. Which one was it though? Was it this one? I think it was on this side. Like where I was hunting for like electrodes earlier and the mouse. The tandem mouse. Yeah, this is the one I was at. There's not a lot of Eevee though. Use your Let's Go feature until it doesn't attack, then catch that mon. Oh yeah, I should probably get my other Pokemon that I need to evolve. Where's my list? Do you guys need my list? Should I post it somewhere? It's a long list. You got 30 minutes, better hurry. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna find one. Don't know how I'm gonna have the orbs for all this stuff. I'm probably just doing a free summon on the winter banner. Probably just gonna end up like, if I do get a shiny, it's probably gonna get Persian or something. Got Christmas Tellius banner, Engage banner in January, and then I think it's gonna be January, but it could be February, but we'll see. Because the New Heroes banner is gonna arrive like a week before Engage comes out. And the AHR banner in January. Usually the Eevees are right around here. That's a regular Eevee. Ah. Oh. Hi, Eevee. It's a gray Eevee. It's level 29. You should get in the Pokeball, right? Shiny, catch it. Aww. Alright, fall swipe time. Shiny. Oh, that was quick. I'll swipe. Bro, how? You guys boosted the shiny thing. Like there were two Eevee in them. Like the first one was brown, the second one was gray. Got it. And it's 5 times. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Sandwich luck? I don't know.
Better turn it into an Umbreon. What color is the Umbreon? Rings. Oh, that's cool. So instead of yellow, it's blue. Just looks cool. That would look cool, I think. Here's a meow. And a Jigglypuff. Ooh, someone's over there. Who's that? Who is that? Yeah, come over here. Do you see me? The Eevee usually spawns over here, so I usually just go over here. If I get another shiny Eevee, I'll let you guys take it because I'm not huge on. Wait, if you get both Koraidon and Miraidon, can you use either one as a vehicle or no? Just get rid of all the other Pokemon in the area so that hopefully more EVs will spawn for you guys. Oh, slow down. No, you only ride the star. Okay. That means Kaizen is playing on Violet right now. If I turn mine into Sylveon. Regular Eevee. Yeah, it's regular Eevee. Your Eevee. Eevee, please. Now, if I see another shiny, I'll let you guys know, and you guys can take it. Let's kill a sleeping version. Regular Eevee. defeated a Ditto apparently. We got Eevee. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That was a weird sound. That was a Ditto. Oh, it's a Ditto again? Version. Has it been 15 minutes already? Ish. Alright, after this, can you guys help me with my decks? Like, whatever you can. Whether it's Violet exclusives, or others that I just haven't evolved yet, or legendaries that I probably don't want to see, but still would like to touch trade or something. That's the Ditto. Oh no, it's an actual male? Okay. Regular Eevee. Another regular Eevee. Oh, it's a Ditto? Never mind. Having fun? Eh. Yeah, I'd rather just work on my decks. But I'll try and help you guys out, clear out the one in the area here, so that way hopefully an Eevee will spawn for you. Your Eevee. Meow. Oh, almost stepped on this meow. Just spawn right there. Oh, where'd he go? I'm gonna have so much Meowth fur. Get that Meowth before it runs. Go, go, go. No? There we go. Some people saying it's Zelgius and Silhouette. I don't know if they're trolling or not. It is Zelgius, but not. It's Black Knight, not Zelgius specifically, because it's not his hair. I mean, Zelgius and Black Knight are the same person, but they're saying he's not. Well, Kaizen's thought that initially too, but if you look at it, he's definitely wearing. It doesn't look quite like the helmet that we're familiar with, but it's definitely more the helmet and not his hair. So yeah, it's helmet Zelgius. I think it's just the art. It's just a little different than we're used to. I guess helmet comes to 2 points near the front. Those points aren't as prominent in the silhouette. But yes. But yeah, it's Zelgius, but Black Knight Zelgius. If he has his helmet, it's super strong. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not as the points aren't as like prominent. If that makes sense. But it's definitely that more so than the hair. Like it's definitely not Zelgius's hair. Like Zelgius has like a medium length, like parted cut, and it's not that. And you can definitely see there are still 2 spikes where they're, again, for lack of a better term, I'm calling them spikes, but they're not really spikes. But you can still see them there. They're just not as defined as they are in most of the art. But they're there. Alright, this thing should be expiring soon, right? In terms of the effects of the sandwich. Just ran into that guy. I'm guessing from the lack of chat, there's no luck yet. So Black Knight or Annette is the Grail unit. Most likely, yeah. I would guess Annette. My reasoning is that we already have a free TT Black Knight. Hey, shiny mouth, nice. Congrats on that shiny mouth. What color is the shiny mouth? Har has 2 versions, but yeah, the chances of getting 2 are not as good as like a different character getting it. So that's just my logic. I would assume that Rebecca, or no, sorry, Annette would be the TT. This should be expiring real soon. Is there a timer that shows us like how much time we have left on the effects of the sandwich or no? Press right on the D-pad. Oh, we have 9 minutes? Oh, okay. We got time. Good to know, good to know. Probably a different artist for this Black Knight, which is why the home. Yeah, I think so. What if it's everyone's favorite? Resplendent Lucina artist.
Wow, Ditto's a lot more prominent than I thought they'd be. Black Knight and Zelgius were drawn by the same person. I mean, yeah. Doesn't always have to be that way, though. They often go by just who's available. I'll try and get like people that were either the original artist or worked on their original game, even if they weren't the primary artist. Oh, another Ditto. I'll trade you for the Eevee. I mean, okay. I guess let's get some. We got time. We might get another. Again, I'm just limiting the Pokemon in the area so that they hopefully can respawn here. What did I just read? Facts. Get the meow. It's probably a Ditto. Oh, no, it's an actual Eevee. Want to reset your spawns, go into town for a split second? Alright. I mean, isn't it the same for all of us? Don't we all see the same ones, or no? Yeah, do we all see same ones or different ones? Like, if I find an Eevee, can I, like, call you guys over to go get it? Or is it just for me? Each have spawns tied. Oh, okay. So then if I see another one, I should catch it and then give it to you guys if I really want you guys to get it. Another Ditto. There's so many Ditto. You can get your spawns, but they still depend on how close. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. .5 minutes. Like, I hope Kita Senri is the one who drew this Black Knight. FEH's pretty good, yeah. They're one of my favorites. So the voice actor for Gulveg just followed me like a couple days ago, and I'm like, oh, cool, okay. Oh, maybe they saw my Fire Emblem collection or something.
So what's faster? Killing these and waiting for them to respawn, or just checking what's around and then going back into town and coming back out again? We have like 3 minutes. We have 4 minutes. Century or Water. Yeah. Both those are fantastic. Going to town is significantly faster? Oh, okay. Well, into town. Eevee. Morsels are usually given on anniversary, right? I think so. Into town. Mid-Dolly. We have like 2 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. I'm spending my Forma on Bridal Nile. Is anyone getting that other world Forma? It's gonna run out, chat. 2 minutes. It's the last month. It's the last now I need, and she's getting refined soon. Not getting that form free to play. Yeah, I think Atri got it. Regular Eevee. Into town. Pum, 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 pum. 1 minute. Got a pretty good build on Bridal Nyla. And you're at +9 already too. Alright. I'll try to find another Eevee for you guys, but I don't think I can. Regular Eevee. "40 seconds, come on." Alright, I think that's fortunately that's all I have. 15 seconds. I can squeeze in maybe one more run. Time's up, we got 2 shinies. I think I got like 5 seconds. I got nothing, Rip. Alright, you guys duke it out. I'll give it to one of you guys. Whoever really wants it. Are you guys willing to help with my decks? I got a lot though that I'm missing. Maybe shiny will just show up on its own. A lot of Dedenne right now. Help with Dexter. Shiny Hunt is a string. It is. What's the list again? Here, should I post it somewhere? Because it's a long list. And again, even like touch trades are fine. And then if it's like a legendary you don't want me to be spoiled on, like for like the swords thing or whatever, I can always just give me a heads up and I'll make sure I like use my hand to cover that part of the screen or something. Enjoy giving it a try? I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe if I was going for like a Pokemon I was like, ooh, I really want this shiny, then maybe I'd have a bit more fun. But I mean, it's routine, so it wasn't bad or anything like that. Tell you what, I'll post it in Discord. Alright, there's my list in Discord under Pokemon. I'll delete that post later just so it's not crowding up the Pokemon channel. Have my charm, so I go what? There we go. Actually, can I take this shiny from my Violet save? I mean, if you really want it. But, I mean, you and Kaizen decide because I know both of you guys wanted it, so. Oops. Gotta press A again. I should really make an indication that attention screen be like, oh, hey, press A again. Like, I don't need it. I have shiny Eevees from, like, other games, from previous games. I think one's actually a VGC shiny Eevee. Thank you, and I'll trade this back. Yeah, so whichever you two wants it. I mean, I don't need it. I already have a handful of normal Eevees on my Violet. Oh, is the Serena the only one you have right now? My light's gonna turn off in like 50 seconds. I already own shiny Sylveon at home. Alright, whoever wants it. I mean, it doesn't have to be tonight either. You guys can figure that out. Remember, once we get to like spoiler ones, just give me a heads up so I can be like, all right, cover the screen except for the the confirm button. To get the shiny Eevee on my Violet, I'd have to disband us. Okay, wait up here. I should probably try, because I have the ability to get multiple shiny Eevees from older games, so I should probably make as many copies as I can now while I still have the ability to transfer from older games, because you never know how long a bank will be available and stuff. 6 stars in Medali. So any of the ones that bounce? The ones that bounce? What do you mean? Cleo wants it and is missing any of the shiny evolutions. They can have it. Oh, bouncing should mean it's new to you. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Wait, where do they bounce? How can you tell? Bounces in the box. Like, it shows you what the other person's missing. That's actually kind of a really cool feature. If it glows and bounces, they've never had the type of mon. That's a really cool feature to show you what the other person doesn't have. I guess all the people that I trade with have like their decks mostly finished, so I wouldn't know. Dex has been done for a while, yeah. A one-shot a Drifloon with Koraidon? Well, I mean, Drifloon's kind of weak. Poltegeist. Pampala. Camerupt. After trades, I'll have you catch what you're missing. Okay. Well, let's see what time. It's 11. Like the Violet exclusives, you mean? I mean, we don't have to finish it today, too. We can do it some other time. That would be nice, because I'm, I think, what, 350-ish? Bum, bum, bum. May not have pre. Okay. I mean, okay. Ooh, oh, I remember that thing. Okay. What about I didn't see a shiny Komala? This log turns white and pink. That's an infected log right there. Yeah, I wonder how much I'm at right now. Let's see. I'll probably try to shiny hunt Palo Sand later tonight after I breed my Mimikyu eggs. I love how occasionally I'll get scared of my phone wallpaper now. Wait, what's your phone wallpaper? Crocker. Okay, I remember that one. Oh, Lucia means smile. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen this one. It looks familiar. Probably shouldn't have eaten a whole bar of chocolate on stream, because then I would be up all night. Or at least an hour. Appleton, okay. I think she's far and away the best Pokemon villain. The story is even darker in the manga, involving Faba ruining her life completely because she's super into her and rejects him. And she rejects him because, you know, she was married. I'll have to replay those games. Because I never played Ultra. But then, like, even the regular games, I never... Like, I played it once. In the manga, he shoved her husband to what they thought was his death. Apparently tried to force himself on her. Torture room. What? Have you seen the games? Oh. Okay, well, that wouldn't be in the games, but I should probably try and replay that at some point. Just on my own time. Sun and Moon. Maybe I should play the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that I have. Or at least the Ultra Sun. Bum-ba-dum.
Irregular sun and moon. Ultra absolute runes, Lucimoons. Okay. Well, I already played Sun, I just don't remember it. So maybe I'll play Moon this time. Oh wait, no, did I loan that to my brother? I don't know if he still has it. I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure he still has Black and Black 2. But I might have Moon. I'll have to check. Actually, now my game shelf is behind a stack of Fire Emblem boxes. This rearranging of the room did not think this completely through. Nihelgo stuff never happens in Ultra. Instead, she's a failed hero who tried and failed to take down Ultra Necrozma. Ultra was one of Lily's best scenes. Executor Island scene where you're trapped in the rain. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll play replay Moon on my own. Moon. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Bum ba dum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Better for shiny hunting because wormholes. Ultra Beasts aren't shiny locked anymore. Oh wait, Ultra is better for shiny hunting? But basically every other way. Okay, gotcha. Alright, Cleo, are you just wandering around right now? I'm sorry, I'm taking so long. The hell is that? Should I have looked away for this? Is this spoiler? Yeah, doing right. Okay, no worries. Dun, dun, dun. Well, at least you're keeping busy. I feel bad if you were just like standing there waiting. Change who leaves at the end of the game because Ultra wanted to focus on How and Gladion, so they ruined a lot of Lily's story to do so. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably replay Moon then. Just make sure I have it instead of my brother's side. Evolution of the Dung Beetle. It also revives the dead. Was this new for this gen or was this new from last gen? Because I think I remember the roller thing from last gen. Maybe. Or maybe I'm thinking something else. Rabasca. Okay. I've never seen that. Arabska. It's like a scarab. Hydreigon. It's for this gen. Okay, so it's brand new. So that's probably why I haven't seen it then. Because I haven't evolved the one I have. But yeah, when you get to the spoiler legendaries, just give me a heads up and I'll just be like, alright, looking at the bottom like 20% of the screen just for confirming and stuff like that. Actually, I'm just pressing A at this point. I can just press it. I could not even look at the screen at all. Just press A. I'll tell you before I trade the rocks. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just pressing A. Let's see if I can do the next trades without looking. Or let's just pay attention to make sure I'm only pressing A. Hercules. I know this one. I think I do. Requires 1,000 steps to evolve. It's frustrating. Yeah, I'm literally just pressing A. So this should be real easy to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I'm just pressing A, so this should be real easy. Who else do I mod for? Okay, let's see. My viewer recaps. I've watched 6,000 hours. A lot of that's lurking, though. My most used emotes: Tanuki Bonk, Wave, Hype, Not Like This, and Nom. My game is load lock? What do you mean? What does that mean? How have I gifted 53 subs? That's like $250. Big fan of Sun and Moon games in both story and Pokemon. That wasn't a bit too out, yeah. Again, I just feel like I was burnt out at that point. I didn't dislike the games. I just feel like I was burnt out at that point. Because I spent a lot of time on X and Y. Alright, streams I've watched. I'm in the top 1% of chatters in Nikki's channel, Tara's channel, top 2% of Gil's, top 3% of typos. Give like 20 subs and 1 subathon. Oh, that's true. I've gifted it to myself. So I guess I didn't. Some of that money came back. The heck was that sound? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Cleo, what does load lock mean? Bum-ba-la. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Wait, according to my achievements, when did I have 390 viewers at one time? Like at the same time? Remember when my viewer average over the last 30 days used to be around like 18. Now it's like 7. I've been playing Persona and Pokemon. It's 11:26. Wait, I didn't have a love disc? What the hell? Was Roger Ray this year? Maybe? I don't know. I guess it was probably Roger. No, I think the big Roger, he maybe rated like with the small group. I think we had a big Roger rated of like over 1,000. Because most people don't want to watch. That's true. Well, I mean, not just for today. I mean, like my average over the last 30 days is around 7. We used to average like 18. Gotta get back to Fire Emblem. I still don't know what Cleo means by load box.
taking time to load. Like it's still stuck, or it's just taking? It's just slow. Bum-ba-lum. It's slow. Okay. We've probably been playing for too long. I'm sorry. I mean, we've got to be getting close to the end of this list, right? Like, actually, I don't know. Trading and keeping medallion up for... Okay. You want to help me evolve Caesar, so I don't know how you don't have... I don't know. Electros. We got the Pokédex at the beginning of the game, right? Is it possible that I didn't have it yet? I can't imagine that's the case, though. He's used to working long hours, so he'll be fine keeping the lights on. Bum-ba-lum. I hope I got everything on the list, because remember, if the numbers are like several in a row, sometimes they skip them. Actually, they do skip them, and sometimes I don't notice. But I think I got them all. I guess we'll find out. Oh, what I could do is, because I have my stream like feed, so I can like kind of see what's going on the stream side of things, and then when like spoilers come up, I can like move a window to cover the top part of the screen. Actually, I'm gonna look away for this one because I haven't seen this one yet. This is supposedly like the 1000 Pokemon. Had to find this guy. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize. Oh no! Do we... what? Trade again. Sorry, I took long. Maybe I took too long. Two Miraida, and next few will be the rugs. Okay.
When's the winter trailer? Tomorrow. So like 21 and a half hours. I love how for trades it zooms into my cool tights. Again, I'm not looking at the screen because I haven't seen this one yet, so I'm just pressing A. Can you trade Pokemon with the chat? Yeah. Are you wait, Boshak, did you have this game yet? Did you get Scarlet or Violet? And Boshak, we've done like co-op with the chat because you can do up to 4 players in the Union Circle thing, and we can explore together. So if you have Scarlet or Violet, let me know. Let us know. We can join in sometime. Never gave you Quackball yet. I'll do that after. I mean, I can always evolve the ones because I've got them in my party right now. I think they're like level 34, so they're close anyway. These spars, yeah, I'm not looking. Not even looking at the names. I have my my notes app over the part of the screen that shows. I mean, I'll hear the sounds, but that's about it. Like the Pokemon cry. Dun, 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 dun. I think I have like one of those like eye things that you like when you're sleeping, because we use them as masks. One time for like an institute day, we were playing like a game where you had to be blindfolded, so they gave us like the sleeping mask. So I might have one of those I can put on. Yeah, I can still see chat though. So Bolshak, are you getting, or do you have Pokemon Scarlet or Violet yet? Sounds like a cat or a tiger or some kind. Hey Nano, welcome in. I can't see my game screen right now because I'm trading for spoiler Pokemon, so I'm just literally pressing A on my controller. We're trading with Kai's in here to help complete the decks. How you doing? Nano, did you have any thoughts on the silhouettes? That went down the wrong pipe. Not really, most likely Rebecca, like your pick implies. My pick implies Annette. Yeah, it looks closer to Annette's headband and hair than it does Rebecca. Like initially we thought Rebecca, but now we're looking at the 2 pictures there. It definitely looks more like Annette, I think. I'm not saying it's not Rebecca, I'm just saying it looks more like Annette. And the other one's clearly Black Knight, not Zelgius, because it's not Zelgius's hair. It's like he has a helmet on. The helmet does look different. I think it's just different artist, but we'll see. We'll find out. But I think it's Black Knight and Annette. So Tellius and 3 Hopes. But we'll find out in about 21 hours. Da-da-la. I don't think I heard a cry for that Pokemon, so I don't know. I think I did hear one sound like a cat of some kind. Yeah, Kaizen's just helping me complete the decks. Cleo's here too, somewhere, exploring. What did you, well, I don't know what that sound is. Can't even describe that one. Oh, which Sigurd did you guys vote for in AHR?
Oh, Nano, when are you streaming Pikmin? Just out of curiosity. Wait, what was that sound? What happened? Oh wait, did Kaizen, what happened? Your game crashed? Okay. So I have to go in carefully. Did we quit out of the Union Circle? No, I think Cleo is still here. Alright, Cleo. My legendary. It's okay, I still have it. I just have to make sure I should still have it. So do we have to, yeah, we have to cancel out with Cleo, right? It should be in the same, it might be cloned. We'll see. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, so do we have to leave the Union Circle then? Check your box and I'll say if it is. Okay. Means I don't know how. Okay. It should go to the same box, but you're missing it? Do I have it right now or no? I can't. I'm not looking at my screen. It's there? Okay. Okay, so it's there. So what are we doing? Are we canceling out of the group here? 3 down, 2 over. Okay, so okay. Okay, so we gotta cancel out. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Pyroar and Lurantis. You guys co-op? I mean, not anymore. We were. So we're going back in now. Whenever Kaizen's back up on running, I'll make a room for trade. Okay. Moving to Violet. Okay. So who, have we decided if Cleo's getting the shiny Eevee? Because I don't need it. Oh, you got it running already? Okay. So 3 down, 2 over. Oh wait, room for a trade, just a trade for now. Okay. And then Cleo's gonna get Violet and then join us. Link trade. Can you give it to Cleo? I mean, you both seem to want it, but you're also both being very hesitant. Like I feel like you're both being polite for the sake of being polite, but clearly you both would like it. Alright, so I'm gonna go 3 down, 2 over. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Am I on it right now? Yes or no? Alcohol, truffle, blah. What? Am I on it right now? Yes? Okay, so I'm just gonna press trade. I can see chat, that's it. Just want it for Sylveon, and I can get mine from home when we get compatibility. Okay. We can always shiny hunt more in the future if you guys want. On Violet? Wait, what? Oh, you're on Violet now. Okay. Maybe I'll get one when I hunt Kamala. Who knows? Yeah, that's true. This is a good place for Kamala and Eevee. Right by Medali. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba, bum. After this, check dex count. Is this the last one? I think you're missing Shelgon and Pupitar, but I don't have them. Okay. I should have Pupitar, but let me check. So is this safe? I think, yeah, okay. This is safe. Ba-ba-la. I think I got them. Alright, let me check the decks. On Scarlet. Oh. Hold on. Dex. I'm at 387 only? What am I missing? Yeah, Scarlet. I can do that on my own. I have it being leveled up in my party right now. It must be ones that are in a row that I'm missing. Hold on. But like, where would I be missing several in a row? Okay, Miss Magus I can do on my own. Gulpin, okay. If any of these are exclusive to Violet, let me know. Let me write these down. Gulpin, Miss Magus, again, Meowscarada I think is what, 3? Meowscarada. 195 is Muck. You gotta be careful when I get near the end here. Yeah, Sheldon is 277. Hattrem is 283. Uh, 284 I'm guessing is the evolution of that. Morgrem's 286. .302. .323. Wait, hold on. So 302 and then 323. Right. Dragelge and Clauncher 338, 339. Okay, gotta be careful now. Just looking at the numbers. So I need Sandy Shocks. 392, got it. 3, 4, 5, okay. So the last one, number-wise, I'm missing is Sandy Shocks. Is that the right number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so those are all the ones. Sheldon's version exclusive, so is Clauncher. Violet exclusive or what? Ready for Union Circle? Okay. So yeah, Meowscarada, Miss Magius. Those two I can do on my own. Gulpin, Muck, I should be able to do. Sheldon, you said is exclusive. Hattrem, I just have to evolve something, I think. 284, I don't know what that is. 286 is Morgrem. 302, 323. Don't know what those are. Dragelge, I just have to evolve something. Clauncher, you said it's exclusive, and Sandy Shocks. Is Sandy? Where's Sandy Shocks? Is that Area 0? Oops, no. Join group. Alright, what's the group? Do you want to come with me to get Clauncher and Bagon? Yes. Form 1? Okay. All Paradox. I wasn't sure if it was Paradox, so. Alright, BAR bar 5TX. Alright, we gotta move a little quickly because it's almost midnight here and I generally try not to stream past midnight on work nights. Especially until I get this room cleaned up a bit more. I gotta take the time to move everything back. We got an FE1 reference. Oh my god. Clip that. Screenshot. Barst X. And set out. I'll update the list in Discord with the updated one here. Oh, yes. Pokemon. Okay, so my updated list is in Pokemon right now. For all your woodcutting needs. Violet Cleo is funny. LH? What's LH? Gimme go on here. Ooh, Glaceon. Alright, so what are we doing first? Alright, so is Cleo getting the shiny or Kaizen or who's getting the shiny Eevee? Okay, jump off the coast of Lavencia into the ocean. Okay, where's Lavencia? Does it matter which from where? The southern side, northern side, doesn't matter. We'll just fly here. Give it to Cleo? Okay. I'm taking it? Okay. Uh-oh, my ear, the back of my ear's itchy, which means it's probably gonna be red tomorrow. Is it a rash or something? Alright, so trade or catching Pokemon first? Launcher? Oh, we are trading. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Did it save all that? Because I swear to god. It's auto-saves after trades, right? It died? Yep. That's the first time that's happened to me. Hey Tara, welcome in. Give you a shout out here. Yeah, no, that's the first time it's happened to me, I think. Trades autosave, thank goodness. Yeah, no problem. How's your evening going? No, we don't go this late though. I want to try and finish this here. Okay, so we gotta open another one. Yeah, these guys are helping me complete my decks. It was the first crash I'd had since the update. Productions PogChamp. Former group. Oh, we lost our Fire Emblem reference. Our connection code here. Our friend code, whatever it was, Barst. Wait, no, I have to... Hold on, back. I have to go online. Affects quality of life, no doubt. I had like 12 prior to it. I don't think the game's crashed on me before. I think Nier crashed on me a few times. Or maybe just twice. I think it was twice. Alright, former group. Right, 805 or 8053 YF 8053. Slater should probably stop drinking Rockstar. I don't do energy drinks. I don't do anything besides water at this point, actually. I was actually telling my students, like, okay, if you guys don't have to give me any Christmas presents, but if you do, you should probably all know that I don't drink coffee. Because, like, I have, like, a lot of Starbucks gift cards just over the years of kids and their parents giving me Starbucks gift cards. And I'm like, you guys should know I don't drink coffee. If you do insist on getting me a gift card, things I like, Apple, Nintendo eShop. Can't drink water. Yeah, Kaizen doesn't like the taste of water. Or I guess the lack of taste. Tasted alcohol, my mouth burned. I mean, depending on the alcohol, I don't mind. But like I've had in the past, like I've tried various. You know what is awful? Miller, Miller Lite. But I've tried like different types of beers. I've tried Mike's Hard Lemonade, which actually it's not bad. If I had to pick one, I'd probably get that. Various champagnes, wines. You know what I hate? Mojitos. Oh my god, those are awful. Well, I guess I don't like mint flavored stuff in general. Anyone here like mojitos? Alright, let's hope this doesn't crash. Wait, you started the trade. Daiquiris are basically just a smoothie. I don't think I've had a daiquiri. Look at my cool. I saw those the first time. Yeah. I don't have any cool clothes yet. All right, what are we trading? The Eevee? Is that it, or do you have more that I'm missing? Just the Eevee. Okay. Aside from my hat, my entire outfit is luxury brand. I always like getting like suits in Pokemon. Alright, where is the Eevee? I think it's over here. Look, Tara, we found a shiny Eevee today. Ta-da! He's albino. It's plus the special defense, minus speed. I feel like that'd be good for like a... Actually, I don't know. Vaporeon? Make them Jolteon? Well, we're trading it to Cleo. So Cleo, there's Terra's vote. Name them Terra. Well, thank you for the Gulpin. Can I keep this, or is this just a touch trade? Let me give you a dex boost for this. Oh, thank you. Keep it? Okay, thank you. I know what I'm going to turn him into. Are you going for the, because you said Umbreon before, right? Or at least that's what you were suggesting to me. Except for my hat. Alright, that right. Shiny Eevee in the Pokeball. I think Gulpin's actually exclusive. Okay. I do wish you could change the Pokeballs of like Pokemon that you hatch, because that's kind of dumb that you can't. I understand like not changing the ones that you like obtain in like a trade, but like the ones you hatch, I feel like. Alright, so I need 12 more for a complete dex. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we going to the water? We're going swimming, guys, I think. Alright, Kaizen. Where are we going? Where'd Kaizen go? Oh, are you at, whatchamacallit? Where's Kaizen? Near Tulip? Okay. Things are more common there. Alright, where you at? So we're trying to get the clauncher, right? Here's the water. Alright, do I just jump in, or what's going on here? Because I think you need to be near me. Oh, there you are. Straight west. Right? What's happening? Catch up, thank you for the raid. I'm looking at your channel, actually. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Ketchup, please? Kaizen and Cleo are helping me complete my decks. I'm just flying into the unknown. Into the unknown. But welcome in, guys. If you're here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1510, I think. I have no sense of how far I am right now from the water. But I stream mostly Fire Emblem. Today we're playing some Pokemon. Again, completing the decks. And I'm just dropping. Where's the water? There's the water. Okay. Where's Kaizen? Oh, I passed you. Come back. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the shout out, Cleo. Was this a clauncher? Is that it? Clauncher. Thank you, Kaizen. Switch is laggy, so I just got here. How's Pokemon going? It's going well. We're just kind of completing the decks, or at least trying to get closer to it. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? We were playing some, let's see here, Genshin. I still haven't started Genshin. Everyone's been telling me to start, and I want to try it out, but it's not on Switch yet. This is Bagon, which I think is the key up there. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Catch him here. You started Pokemon? Let's see. I see face speculation in the corner. Yeah, so we did get silhouettes here. One's clearly a Black Knight. So we are getting a Black Knight Christmas unit. And then clearly like the Black Knight armor. It's not Zelgius armor. It's clearly Black Knight armor. Even though they could have easily taken Zelgius and maybe given him like a green trim or something. Made it red and green, but no, we're getting Black Knight armor. Time to beat Larry. I don't think we'll see Wild Shogun, but you can evolve it. Okay. Looking forward to seeing you try it out sometime. Oh, Genshin. Oh, let's see. I hope the other one is not Rebecca. She pity broke me too. Oh, I mean, if it is Rebecca though, we could actually get a Rebecca with like, you know, human eyes. That'd be nice. Could give Zelgius red armor after all these years. They could, except that the one in the silhouette is clearly the Black Knight armor. Unless they do something weird like make the Black Knight armor red, but that's not the red that's not the red Zelgius armor, which would be weird. For one chance to get human eyes. I swear, if they screw this up, they can still make it red and work, and it will work for me. That's gonna bother me though, if it's the Black Knight armor, but red. Does that mean we're never gonna get Zelgius' regular armor? Especially compared to Elwood. Rebecca's are not that bad. They're both horrible. I think Rebecca's are worse. but that's just me. All right, let's get in the ball now. I only use regular Pokeballs. That's the only thing I use. What's better about Rebecca is she has psychic powers and Fae. That's a good thing. Got the Clauncher. 11 left. Software close again? Oh, you left? I'll just trade you a big gun. Are you sure? Oh my god. Gotta walk doggo now. Catch up. Alright, catch up again. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your evening. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, follow. Make sure you follow catch up. Been playing a lot of different games lately. Again, most recently playing Genshin. I think I was enjoying you play some Catherine before, because I've seen Catherine and like because I'm used to seeing it on like E3 badges. They always put these like promos for other things, and Atlas I think usually puts inserts, whereas Nintendo usually gets the badge lanyard. She even has a voice quote where she checks her string, but there's none. Did some Fae later this week. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming up this week in Fae. We have the trailer tomorrow, by the way. We have the TT banner on Thursday, and then we have the winter banner on and Tempest Trials on Friday. Did you buy Vesperia? No. Is it still on sale? I don't think it is anymore. I doubt it. Who's been disbanded? Alright, I think Cleo left. And JKJ Bay with a raid as well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Gilchan, welcome in. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for JKJ Bay? JKJ Bay. How you doing today? More raids. Welcome in, everyone. If you're here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1,510 in a row. Well over 4 years. We normally stream Fire Emblem, but we are currently playing Pokemon. Trying to complete the decks. And then you can see on the bottom screen, we did get some Fire Emblem news today. We got some silhouettes. Fire Emblem Heroes is going to get winter units, Christmas units. One's going to be Zelgius, and the other we think is Annette from Three Hopes, specifically the Three Hopes version. Alright, we're trading with Kaizen here. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. It's getting a little late for me though, so we're probably not going to go too much longer, but I appreciate the raid. We're just doing some deck stuff real quick here. RPG Julie, welcome in. I like your name. And thank you for that shout out. Vampire Survivors, that's right. Yes, I did see that. Well, how was your stream? Yeah, again, I'm normally not on this late because I do have to wake up at 6:30-ish for work, and it's currently 12:06. And I did not take a nap today. Sometimes I'll do that if I don't get a lot of sleep the previous night. Alright, so Kaizen, I'm guessing you don't need this back at some point? Or what? Vampire Survivors was fun. How are you liking the controversial Pokemon? Controversial how? This is like the best Pokemon game in a long time. This is like probably my favorite new Pokemon game since like Platinum. And that's saying a lot because I loved Unova, like Gen 5. And I spent a lot of time on Gen 6, even if they weren't like the best games. I spent a lot of time on 6. Hold on, I see something else bouncing. Wait, what's bouncing? Glad you like it so much. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I mean, I know there's like visual glitches and stuff like that, but like they literally don't get in the way at all. Like they don't ruin the game. They don't interfere with the gameplay. They're kind of just like amusing. Trade Bagon for Hadron back. Okay, so you don't need the Bagon, correct? Ain't really controversial. Pokemon community loves drama. Yeah, it's just the haters that like to complain about stuff. The games are fantastic. Like I love it so much. Main issues crashing. Yeah, we just had our first crash since getting the game. Or I did. I think Kaizen had more. But to be fair, Kaizen's been playing a lot more than me. Time to fight the normal gym. Happened more in co-op too. That's the first time it's happened for me. Alright, so Kaizen, yes. Correct. You don't need this one back. Just to make sure. Or if you do, let me know. But you said I just evolved this and I should be good. To 20 hours into the game, yeah. Did you guys get your Switch recaps? My most played games this year were Three Houses, Xenoblade, and Three Hopes. And then, what was the other thing? Dun, dun. Let's see. I don't need to big them back. I'll also look for other bounces real quick. Okay, real quick. Yeah, let's see. Mouse. Oop, is my mouse dead? I think my mouse died. There is another. Ooh, haven't got mine yet. Muck. Let me see if I can pull up my Switch review. Okay. And then I'm guessing you need that one back. I also was bouncing, but you said yours evolved, so maybe you just didn't have the same family as I did. They had 2 kids. Another bounce. Wait, what? This is in here? What number is this one? I guess I'll find out. This must have been one of the ones I didn't know which number it was. Mine's 3 kids? Ah, okay. I mean, it still counts as the same dex entry, right? It's interesting they have variations like that. $302. Okay, yeah, my 3 most played games were Three Houses, Xenoblade 3, and 3 Hopes. %51% of my games played were roleplay games, RPGs. 21% strategy, 70% action, 7% simulation, 4% adventure. Then Dunsparce also has a different form. Like how does that trigger? Time breakout routine. Time to knock out Larry. So I have a thing unless you're missing Nosferatu or Tabo. I am missing Nosferatu, but I can evolve the one I have in my party. Like I'm getting close actually. I think it's like level. Yeah, it's level 36. So yeah, we're fine. Alright, then I will work on the others myself. I should be able to get them. Do you happen to know, can you tell me who 284 and 323 are, real quick? 284 and 323. probably try and complete this before I sleep tonight so I can screenshot the Dex completion thing and brag to my students. Want to take on Christian in a fight right now? Not right now, because I gotta get to sleep. It's past midnight. We've been through this before, Cleo. Evolving, there's a 1 in 100 chance for both Mousehold or 3 segments to Dunsparce. Oh, okay. $92. Yep. I'm just missing 8 more. $284 is Hatteran? Well, then what else am I missing? No, 284 wasn't Hatteran. The other one was 323. 323. Yeah, Hatteran is 284. Oh wait. No, there was another one that I didn't have the number of. Hold on. Must have deleted the wrong one. Oh shoot, which one was that then? I gotta go through. Oh, 270. No, that's Sheldon. Crap, I gotta go through again. Hold on. Smagus, okay. And the Ascarada. Normal gym down. This is your second time through, right? Or is this the first time, second game? Sandy Shocks. Dralgage. 323. Palosand. You find this pre-evolution on beaches. The Sandy Gas, yeah. How does that evolve? Is that just level? Morgrem, Hattrem. Okay, so I need 283 then. Hattrem. Okay. I can just evolve a Hatena. 42. Okay. That's easy enough then. Okay. I will work on this then. I should finish this Dex tonight then. Alright. Right, I think we're gonna have to end stream here, guys. It's 12:30 or 12:15 already, so I gotta end and get going. Ooh, Eevee. Alright. That's right, my mouse died. Time to use the trackpad. Let me see who's on, guys. Thanks for hanging out today, and thank you for the raids to Ketchup and JKJ Bay. Once you finish Dex, we do Shining Hunting stream. We can. I might want to hold off on that for a few days because we've gone a few days without playing Persona now, so I do want to catch up on that a little bit. But we can do a Shining Hunting stream maybe this weekend. Let's see who's on. Yeah, Abby's offline. Hey, Aku's on. Raisins is on. Zordon of Doom is playing Harvestella. Namus is on. Who do we go to here? Who's here for a raid? No, let's see. Kaizen's here. Cleo's here. Who else is still here? Have a good night. You too. Thank you for the raid again. I'm trying to find someone to send you guys to. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Cleffa. They're playing Pokemon. We haven't gone to Cleffa in a while. Let's go say hi to Cleffa. Kaizen knows Cleffa, right? Let's go there. This is so awkward when I don't have a working mouse. It's out of. I gotta recharge it. Alright guys, copy the sub raid command. If you can't do that, you can use your channel points or you can use the regular raid command. Make sure you follow on social media and join the Discord. We'll be back tomorrow probably with Persona. We also have a Fire Emblem trailer tomorrow. The Winter Banner, guys. Winter Banner. You guys have a good rest of your night. And I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, go say hi to Cleffa. It's been a while since we raided. They're playing Pokemon. I don't know what they're doing right now. Let's say, oh, they're getting the shiny charm and rebattling gym leaders. Oh, they're basically where we are. All right, you guys go say hi. Again, Cleffa's good people. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.